We are revisiting an old favorite here. It's been a while. This was a favorite of mine growing up, but it's been a couple decades, which is wild to say. But it's Umi no Hi over here in Japan. It is beach day, and we were at the beach yesterday. I was over there yesterday, so I'm all beached out. So we need some cozy vibes. Mega Man, let's go. Howdy, Eaststein86. Thanks for coming by. Lady June, thank you for coming by. Mega Man. The only way to write it. All caps, right?
These brave explorers are the sole source of refractor energy, which has become a cornerstone of the emerging civilization.
How y'all doing this evening?
This was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure,
The mother lode.
Mother Lode, whispered among the Mother Lode, a treasure so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power that the world never need fear running out of energy.
Didn't we have something similar from a certain Nikola Tesla? I look very nice today. I'm just leaning into the beach vibes. It's beach day, ocean day, Umi no Hi.
They'll find what they seek
So,
over the horizon.
but thank you. Appreciate it.
Greed. Duty.
He said duty. That's what motivates this digger. Duty. How do you think Mega Man would have handled Woodstock 99? Woodstock 99. I think he would have put on his helmet to try and cancel out all the butt rock. I feel like that helmet pretty well muffles sound. It has to, right? He's using a lot of like high-powered weaponry a lot of the time. A lot of explosions going off, so you know he's trying to protect the eardrums and all that. So I think when Limp Bizkit came on stage, they were there, weren't they? He would have popped that baby on. Now I wouldn't have done that. I would have reveled in it. But I don't really remember who was at Woodstock '99. Was Everclear there? I would have liked to have seen them. New game.
Here we go.
And we're actually playing in English, an American release for a change. So I have to get accustomed to using the X button for selection again.
Mega Man, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly. I'm okay. Save this last one.
Korn was there. Oh. You need to keep that helmet off then. Get the full effect. Yeah, I was thinking Limp Bizkit. Man, this game looks as good as I remember it looking. You know, a lot of things don't hold up.
The reactor's still running. Great. What about the refractor? It's here. It's a big one too. Oh right. Now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Easy does it. I hope you remembered your bag of sand. You gotta swap it out real quick before the boulder comes. No bag of sand. Now we're screwed. Uh-oh. The Chili Peppers were there as well. Okay. Who else you got?
I'm okay, Roll. Everything's already here. Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something up on my screen. Looks like a Reaver bot. You'd better get out of there. Come on. Right. See anything? Let me know. Here we go.
Here we go. Creed. Creed, best band of the 2000s and Woodstock. They were there. They were taking the audience higher. And Collective Soul. Okay. Well, you know what? I've been playing... No, that's a little different now, isn't it? So that's to zoom in. I thought there was an aim up and aim down here. Is that not right? Or do I have to be locked on for that? So that's the zoom in. Okay. And I can fire while doing that. Okay. It's coming back to me a little bit. Good. What about, we got the kick. I feel like I remember getting, oh, that makes us walk cautiously. Slowly and cautiously. Is this the, Rage Against the Machine? They were at Woodstock 99. I guess I wasn't really familiar with the lineup.
Wait a second. There should be a Reaver bot around there somewhere.
Yeah, a few of them, by the look of it. I sure can.
Looks like a small one. You should be able to take it down with your buster gun.
Gonna get busted up. Use the square button to fire. Press the R2 button to automatically lock on to the nearest target. No, we got it. Cool. Okay. So no moving while we're locked on, I guess. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't get my monies.
Turn right there.
Or what if we didn't? Can I get you? Woo! You got to watch the documentary on Netflix called Trainwreck. It's all about Woodstock 99. I feel like I heard about that. That's a great title for it. I already know what to expect. I kind of knew what to expect before you even told me anything else, right? Like, it had to have been a train wreck. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Can you see a door nearby?
It's so good.
Do you see a door?
I do.
That should be the way out.
We're not ready to
Not far
leave.
from your current position.
We're watching it for the 100th time. Circle button. Okay. Nope. You mean your full attention isn't here on this wonderful game? Do you remember this game? Monies and life points. Beautiful.
Where are you going, Mega Man? That's not the right way.
I'm looking for the mother load.
Look. Maybe you'd better head back.
But do I have to? Is there a map? There is. Yes, you do. Beautiful. Let's check out what's on over here.
Be careful, Mega Man. It looks like they've got you surrounded.
Oh, you were right. Didn't like the way this way looked. But need to be locking on. There we go.
Mega Man, are you alright?
And we're however many Zenny richer. I didn't check. But we are making some Zenny. Rolling in Zennies.
Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
What do we got? Reaver bots. More Reaver bots. Oh. Oof. Close one. This one, yeah, I guess we don't have any DualShock analog stick support on this one, do we? That would have been nice. Although it still feels pretty good. And since we've been playing so much Armored Core recently, that was well into the PS2 era before we decided to finally make use of these thumbsticks here, these analog sticks. I'm well suited, well accustomed to the task already. I swear there was a way to look up and down, but I guess it's just going into this close-up. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess I'm just thinking about Armored Core.
Don't move. Looks like it didn't see you. It looked like a Reaver bot. We were lucky.
When is Ski's birthday? August 11th. remember there being things like these holes in the wall too. I need to be checking for those. Probably nothing this early on, but it's gonna be some goodies. Goodies to get. Oops. No? Not happening? Can I push this? No? Do you think Mega Man is the hardest game ever, or is it The Lion King? Not joking. I find those quantum refractors are large crystals that provide energy for machines. They can also be used as a currency. If you're really lucky, you might find an orange energy cube. Grab it to recharge your life gauge. Cool. The NES and Mega Mans are very difficult to me. But I don't know that they're like far and beyond other games of the era, right? Like all those games, like the Metroids and all that, the Castlevanias, I find them all very difficult. But also, like, I was so young at that time that, like, it's only been after the fact, me going back and sort of like playing them over the years, try and like get a better experience base for NES games. So anyway, I'm not like the most knowledgeable person to ask like what the most difficult NES game was. I don't know that Mega Man's would rank up there, but for me personally, of games I've played in my life, it is like, it's not the most difficult, but it's in conversation for like one of the more difficult games. Lion King as well. Yeah, Lion King was tough, man. They were trying to drive rentals, right? They actually, I was listening to an interview with someone on the Westwood Studios staff, because they, that's the developer. Oops. You might know them from Command and Conquer fame, perhaps. Anyway, he was saying, like, we had a good build of the game that was not so difficult. And then we gave it to, you know, our publisher, and they were like, this is too easy. Kids are going to beat it. You know, they're going to rent it from Blockbuster, and they're going to finish it. And then they're not going to be like, they're not going to rent it again or go out for a purchase. So we need to up the difficulty. There's like this perfect balance of like, you want them to get decently far, experience at least some portion of the game during a rental period, but too difficult to beat during that window so that they feel compelled to buy it. It's all about driving those sales, right? I guess pretty obvious sort of marketing sort of tactic, or, you know, but it just resulted in them like, all right, more monkeys. We need more monkeys in these trees. There's a metric that perfectly, like, it's like a formula, right? Number of monkeys versus like, you know, nice. Height of jump versus hours to master, which I never did as a kid. I never got through the game until my adult years. Did you? The Power Razor is a Mega Man Buster part. Attaching Buster parts allows you to power up your Buster gun. You can attach Buster parts by pressing the Start button and go to the menu screen and select Equip from the Buster Parts menu. Well, let's do that right away. What do we got? More attack. Nice. Wait a second. Now how do I get out? Oh, it's just... No? Wait, what is the... So circle doesn't get you out of the menu? Oh, triangle. Weird. Okay. Keep on keeping on.
Mega Man, I'm showing a large blip in front of you.
Not a blip.
Reaver bot. Be careful. Huh?
Just in time to get me real spooked.
I'm losing you. The transmission's breaking. Wolf? Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Uh-oh. We got us a boss. Oh, that's not lock on. Need to simmer down. Oh, I can just hold it. What am I doing? Oh, you were a little faster than I expected you to be on that last one. Come on, lock for me, please. I'm already astounded. Like I was saying before, I remember this game looking good. And wow, just... What year is this? 99? 98, 99 maybe? Is it earlier than that? '97 for Japan. Wow, we had to wait almost an entire year in the US for this one. 97, 98. Looks great. This is some just timeless design, right? Very colorful. Just feels like the animation is vibrant.
Look at that sky. Glad to have to say that after being underground for so long. Wonder where Roll
Timeless. I believe there's a strafe and fire option, so you don't have to stop moving while firing. Object of power. Hello. Welcome to you. Let me try that again then. I should have looked through the instruction booklet before I jumped in here. It's been 20-something years, right? It might be something you need to unlock. That's also possible, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. Like, I remember getting like some roller skates to like dash around, and a couple other things. So that might be right about the strafing. Yeah, yeah. You're also remembering those roller skates. That's a big one. That and getting the don't you get like a really like spring boots or something for high jumps? It's starting to come back to me now that I'm playing it here. I was just saying this game looks as good as I remember it looking. I guess it's not really like cell shading, but it almost feels like it is, right?
Nice timing, Roll. Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and... It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did. All's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this. Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And your parents, too. Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Yeah, I remember like
5 meters going crazy.
I thought it would hold up, but I'm just like actually taken aback by how well.
For 11 valve again?
The voice acting is good too.
Find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map. There's an island called Catalog, about 100 miles southwest. Good. Check.
Oh, thank you for the cheer, Lady June. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cheering on my passive watching of a cutscene, huh? You can do it.
Myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little full right now. Oh, I see it. Land ho. Come on. Hold together. Just a little bit more. Hold on. I'm taking her down. Right.
I remember this game having some great characters too, right? Like really memorable characters like Trombone, like just good villains. Already we got a good sense of like everyone on the crew's character, right? With Roll and Gramps. And was it Data? Data's a little monkey that does the the dance, right? This really is an all-timer, man. This game.
This looks pretty bad. I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
We've been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon. We'll be here for a while, I guess. This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Cattle Locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go take a look around?
Absolutely. Beautiful. There must be a town somewhere on an island this big. E. Stein, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm all built up now. Let's get after it. Thank you very much. Okay. There's that monkey. Here's that monkey. I did. We've been friends for years. We sure have. Come talk to me if you want to save, okay? What do you got to tell me? What should I do about saving? No, we got it. Do I have space? I feel like this memory card is pretty... Look at that. How about number 2? Beautiful. Shoot, I've been playing so many Japanese games, I keep hitting X to go back. Yeah, and this game is not even circle, it's triangle. It's very weird. You don't get a lot of that. I hope we'll be able to find some parts to fix her here. Alright, well, let's get moving. Now, with this strafing thing... Oh, I can't fire here. I guess I can only fire... Whoa, there's a... I didn't know there's a 180 degree turnaround. Holding back, and that's awesome. What year was Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? Object of Power, do you remember? Because I feel like that was the big one for like the first RE game to have that, wasn't it? Nemesis? It might have been about this time. So they must have been developing that mechanic internally. Like, hey, I wonder who had it first. Jill Valentine or Rockman, Mega Man. Anyway. To town? Well, then I actually want to go... Y'all are killing it with the cheers. Early 2000s, I'd guess. Thank y'all again. So many cheers. I appreciate you. Would you rather have a pet monkey or a pet lion? A monkey. I wouldn't want a pet lion. That's scary. That's real scary. I don't really want a pet monkey either, but at least... I mean, there are those horror stories like the chimp that ate the woman's face off. Just really awful stuff. But, I mean, you just said monkey, so, like, it doesn't have to be a chimp. I don't want a chimp. They're little... Chimps are sociopaths. Yeah, I was going to ask you, what is everyone's take on that? But like one of those little guys, like the really tiny, like micro monkeys that can like hang on your finger. You ever seen those? Is that a real thing? I'm just like saying that, and it's like maybe that was just something I saw once, and it was like a Photoshop job. I don't know. Is that a real thing? Little monkeys? Did I dream this? Are you a digger? You probably know that if you want to dig here, you need a license from the government. Ain't that typical? If you want to get one, let me guess. Take Form B312 down to Windows 7, get it stamped, take it to the next window, get it returned, pay a fee, take it back to the original window. You should go down to City Hall and ask about it. Nemesis was 1999, so this predates Nemesis. I wonder if this is the first one of these bad boys here. At least first for Capcom. Never heard of that before. Little mini monkeys. Offspring or Green Day? Offspring. definitely Offspring, because like old Green Day, if we were just talking like, I think I would like, oh, I don't know. There's like that. It's like that early peak for both bands, right? Where it's like they had mainstream success, but they were still putting out good music. Not like when I say, if you say like early stuff, we're talking about like really early albums, right? That were just like released by the band, maybe not even on a major label yet. And I think for that, Offspring started off much better. Early Green Day stuff I don't think is very good, but then they both hit their peak, and it's like that's good stuff. But then I don't know, just like over the length, the entirety of the band's existence, like after a few albums, like once you hit the aughts, I can't stand Green Day. Whereas like I still like Offspring from that era. I knew you were gonna pick Offspring. I called it. Yeah, it's the Offspring for me. What about you? What is everybody's take? Offspring or Green Day? Object of Power probably says neither one for me, thank you. Eastine, what about you? Dookie was a perfect album. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when I talk about like, I'm talking about that. Like, and I really like Nimrod. Right, those are just great. But then Offspring from that era is also phenomenal. But then like after Warning for Green Day, I'm not really into it. Offspring, yeah. I haven't listened to an Offspring album in quite a while. I think the last one I remember listening to was Splinter, so that's 20 years ago maybe. I don't even know. I feel like I was in high school maybe. I remember liking that, and that's about the time American Idiot, and I feel like from there on, no thank you. Conspiracy One is a sick record. Totally agree. So is Americana, but even like Ixnay and the Hombre, awesome. I really like that one. And it's also like Offspring was good enough for Crazy Taxi, right? I wouldn't want to roll around listening to Green Day the whole time. But Bad Religion and Offspring, you got me. Now that's the real thing. The better band is neither one. It's Bad Religion. That is the ultimate. That's my personal favorite. I'm sorry, but you won't be able to do any digging here because I'll need a permit from the government. It's really dangerous. The only way that we can make it not dangerous is government approval. All right, well, I know I wasn't supposed to go this way, but I couldn't wait to just go and just bathe in the vibes. I love the vibes of these like peaceful, bird chirping, very lush green exterior environments around the city. I just love this game, everything about it. The singer of Offspring is a PhD. Weird, right? No kidding. Didn't know that. In what? Ayo, Mega Man. Ayo, Wells was cooking. Thanks for coming by. We're just chilling, relaxing, maxing all cool with a less stressful game today. I've had enough Armored Core for the week. I'm gonna jump back in here in the next couple days, but for now, let me tell you what. I was amazed at, how good Armored Core was, like these games from 97, 98, 99, how good they looked, how good they felt. And it's like, maybe that isn't such a weird anomaly because this game looks fucking phenomenal. It's gorgeous, vibrant, colorful, well animated, well voice acted. The character designs, the environments, it's just phenomenal in every way. Did you get the Zed Saber yet? I haven't gotten anything yet. I literally just started. So the only thing I've gotten is an introductory movie. What's going on? This game has more localization polish as well. A low poly is actually super good. Yeah, I was thinking like I've actually in the last couple of years done some like modeling myself in like Maya. So I'm a little more familiar with the process. I'm just like, they are getting so much mileage of the polygons they're using here. It's really, really well done. Well, you certainly put on quite a show, but it looks like everyone's all right. Wells, was this a game you played in your youth, or did you come to it later? Oops. I'm glad to see you're all right. You're all right after the crash. We sure are. Am I... Okay. I just wanted to make sure, like, I was hitting circle. I was like, cancel. I wanted to make sure I'm getting the full extent of everybody's dialogue.
Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite
Certainly.
Let me welcome you to Catalog's Island. Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It won't take very long. While you're waiting,
Not in my experience.
spend your time in the shop
I go to the
next to
Immigration Bureau every year to stay in Japan,
You don't
and
need
it's
an ID card to get in there.
a long, tedious process.
Ready to go, Professor?
This game, around elementary, my cousin had this for the N64. They did have an N64 release, didn't they? I wonder how it looked on 64. Have you, wasn't until about middle school to high school when I really started, though. Because, like, but it was just this first one, right? The second one didn't make it to the 64. I think they only ported the first one. So 64 owners, they still missed out. Did it make use of the analog stick? That was what I was going to ask. Or were you using the D-pad on the 64 release? Soul Calibur or Mortal Kombat? You know who you're talking to, right? It's not even a quite like fill in the blank. It doesn't have to be Mortal Kombat. Literally put anything there. It's Soul Calibur. Can't recall. That's something I'd like to know. That would actually make it a worthwhile like revisiting, or like for me visiting the first time to try the 64 version of the game, because like that would totally change. That would be a big game changer instead of doing this semi-tank stuff. I remember you. Isn't your wife going to get off to you about that? I'm afraid of Reaver bots and whatever else might be down there. But if I don't find something to sell in my shop, I'll be in trouble. Is Dreamcast your favorite gaming system? I mean, I tend to say yes. Just like at the time, it definitely was. It wouldn't have been any question about it. But like every year that goes by, and I spend more time playing retro games, I'm just like, just like it's wonderful. I love it. Like the ratio of like good games to mediocre ones is like great. It's got a lot of personality. It tried a lot of different things. It was way ahead of its time. So many metrics, but it also it only lasted for like 2 years. It held on longer here in Japan, so that's helped reinvigorate my love of it, because there's like more to explore, but not a whole lot, to be honest. Like Sega Saturn is the way more like actually like untapped, unexplored treasure trove of stuff that just never made it to the US. And I don't know, the more games I play, like it might still be the PlayStation, there's just so much there. My favorite was the 3DS. Was it? Yeah, what's everyone's favorite gaming console? Chime in with yours. I'd like to know. I think it might be the Dreamcast, though. I gotta say. Do you think Mega Man would consider getting married? To who? Roll? They got a good thing going there. Please go on in. You'll need a citizen's card if you want to go through the other gates, though. So many layers, so many forms and levels of bureaucracy. Mega Man is too young to get married? I don't actually know how old Mega Man is in the lore of the game. My guess is like, what are they going for? Like maybe 14 to 16 with this? For whatever reason, this sticks out in my memory of being able to do this. Was that like... I must have thought that was very cool at the time. I can kick the can. Like interactable objects around the environment. It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside. 50 zenny. People are just throwing away their zenny? What are y'all doing? 15. Well, I just had it just right. You beat the game before, right, June? I did. I've played this game many times. Maybe only cleared it all the way to the end like once or twice, though. But I just like, it's a game I would often restart and just like, I felt like playing a bit of it, Maybe get to the part where I can like start remodeling the clubhouse, and then maybe just, I don't know, get caught up with something else. But it has been a long time, that said. Haven't touched it since, and I still have my copy, but it's in a storage unit in America. You're looking for the treasure too, aren't you? Just like that girl who was here a minute ago. Well, I don't know nothing about it. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell a stranger like you. And number two, I've like been thinking about this. Like, I know I played number 2, and I feel like I finished it, but I also can't really remember it very well. I think because I only did it once, as opposed to multiple times with this one. But I can only just vaguely remember like some of the town environments and some of the dungeons. I don't know. I'm gonna play this one, and then move on to that one, and play Trombone for the first time. I've never played that. I'm excited about that. So we're gonna do it all, and then it'll probably come back to me. Like, if I did drop off and didn't finish it for whatever reason, maybe I'll remember where I quit. My favorite gaming system was probably N64. Ocarina of Time was the first game I ever beat all by myself. That's a big one. That's one of my favorites. I think anyone that played it at the time would say the same. It's a monumental moment in gaming. There have been a lot of strangers coming here lately. It makes me nervous. I don't like strangers. We've got, is that some veiled xenophobia? You say stranger, but you really just mean immigrants like me. Crash landing here. Yeah, you don't look like you're from around here either. Go away. This is Apple Market, the biggest shopping center on Catalogs Island. Why is it called Apple Market? Did Steve Jobs invest? See those banners up there? When you want to look up or down, push the directional button while holding down the R2 button. Yeah, I've gotten that one already. In fact, this is the kind of market, maybe less Steve Jobs and more Wozniak, right? He would just get a kick out of this spot, wouldn't he? I think the ending of the game tells you that Mega Man is like a teenager, but he used to be an adult. Is that a thing? Really? Like he's reverse aging, like a Benjamin Button situation? Or maybe not that explicit. Parts for your ship? I'm sorry, but my husband's out on a dig right now. He's not really digging so much as just standing in front of the entrance to the place. You know what a dig is, right? It's where you go underground, looking for old machine parts. I wonder what's taking him so long. Hey, little blue boy. Would you be willing to go find him for me? Sure. In fact, I've already done it. You will? Oh, thank you so much. You'll probably find him somewhere near the entrance. He's really just a big coward, you see, so I don't think he's gone too far in. In fact, he hasn't gone in at all. I do remember them saying he has Benjamin Button's disease. Yeah, right? It's coming back to me now. Nah, he was more of a reset to baby situation. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, did that get established in a previous Mega Man game? He is looking, have you ever seen the box art for the original Mega Man on the NES before they just leaned into the actual real Rockman vibes and just like, okay, Capcom seems to know what they're doing. We'll just actually go with their design. It's fucking heinous. But they were leaning into the fact that like he's like a rough and tough 80s action hero that could appeal to jaded American kids kind of design. It's ridiculous. So they had to de-age him from that at the very least. Everyone's just throwing away their money. What y'all doing around here? It's a box? No. This guy is a Mega Man from like way in the future from Classic. Okay, so these games are all connected. Like this isn't just a one-off, not a one-off, but a two-off, a three-off. Like separate universe, it is all connected. I don't really know the Mega Man story very well. The city proper is on the other side of this gate. Do you have an ID card? No. Too bad. You need one to get in the gate. Okay. Books. Hip bone. The dress is connected to the hip bone. Say, you're kind of cute. Your name's Mega Man, isn't it? Word travels quick. You're my type of man. I don't know if you like looking at women's clothes, but come back and see me anytime. I mean, if you're going to just inundate me with compliments, I might develop an interest in looking at women's clothing. I really like this dress. Do you think it would look good on me? Sure. Will you buy it for me then? Sure. Oh. It's like, let's talk numbers here before we commit. But maybe. Mega Man Classic, X, Zero, ZX, and Legends are the timeline order. Everything else is separate. Huh. Okay. Had no idea it was all, like, consistent. Well, cool. All right, so we're at the end of the story here, I guess. Right? You're saying but there have been releases since Legends, right? So are those like post Legends storyline? Nobody there. Nobody's manning the bakery. Are you one of those people who just crash landed? Want some fruit? That's the kind of hospitality I'm looking for. Not y'all just like over here listening to all these crash landed strangers. Just offer me some fruit. Should I buy this Telecaster right now? Don't tell Lady June. I don't. That's what that emote's for. That is the perfect situation for that one, is it not? I don't want to blow your cover, but I think you've been found out. That customer there spends all his time staring at the mirror and never buys anything. Look at me. Am I cool or what? Yeah, I'd say you look moderately cool, but also maybe slightly douchey. It could go either way. Nope, none of them are canon to the original timeline. Oh, okay, okay. Where have we not been? We have not been in the record store. What can we listen to? Boy, this song is really good. What is it? There's a listening station where you can listen to CDs. Okay. Can I... Do I have to get CDs, like, out in the world, or buy them? Probably. Be sure to listen to our sample CDs before you leave. Oh, there we go. It's like, I thought I remembered coming in here and maybe listening to stuff. I gotta... That startles me every time. Thank good God. Thank you. Thank you so much. You get CDs later? Okay. Thank you for the cheers. The bits. I'm not sure you can buy them. There's a pop CD on the player. Sure. What do we got? Do you have any corn? Let me peruse a little longer. I hope so. Pray to God they got some corn. All right, what situation would this, like, when would you put this CD on? What are you doing in your house when you want to do this? For me, this is the CD I would put on when it's like, let's see. I invited my boss and his wife over for dinner, and then we had like some oven mishap. There are some shenanigans happening in the kitchen, and we are racing around trying to prepare in time, or maybe we forgot the boss was coming. Something's happening. The house is in disarray. I'm just like, my boss is going to be here in only 10 minutes. And then just, this is what's going on. And we're just like rushing. Get the turkey out. Oh my God, the mashed potatoes, they're just like hard as a rock. What are we going to do? How about y'all? There's this song called Another Sun that I think is supposed to play here. I can't actually hear it. Oh, you guys can't hear this? Is the volume too low? How's the volume in general? Should I up it a little bit? Are you hearing the game okay? You can't. Oh well, I'm just talking to myself then, aren't I? All right, let's. You can't hear anything. What? How about now? We getting some tunes, some tunage? Turkey's overrated. Disagree. Go without it for 6 years, and then come talk to me. You hear me? How about the music? Is that you getting any of that? Have you just not like been hearing anything from the game? The like these sound effects, the voice acting. You hear some music now. Is it still too low? Better, but still pretty quiet. Oh, man. I thought I checked this before starting out. Sorry, y'all. It was the same setting. Armored Core has been sounding alright, hasn't it? How about now? Is that good? I wanted to get a CD, but I didn't have enough money, so I'm just going to listen to the samples. This song is what they robbed us of with the pop music. That's audible? Way better. Okay, good. Well. Oh, this is the another son you were talking about? A little loud. Okay. I'll listen to that in full later, but it sounds good. Alright, let's get back to the action here now that we have proper audio levels. The bop that is the Apple Market. See, now y'all are getting it. Now you're with me. There's jazz. Oh, we gotta do some jazz. Alright, not bad. More of an Ahmad Jamal kind of guy myself, but you know, that'll suffice. No. Oh. Dang Japanese games got me accustomed to X2 cancel. Okay, what else we got? Classical. Sure. Yeah, Apple Market is a pretty soothing theme. Wells was how were the levels of my Armored Core streams recently? Have I been like streaming for a while with improperly balanced audio? But you were hearing all the, we were talking about the voice acting in Armored Core 2 the other day. Those wonderful rolled R's. So I guess that one was coming through all right. It must just be, I've got a different setup, right? I'm not doing original PlayStation coming in anymore. Hate to spoil the illusion here, but we are actually playing on a PlayStation 3. And this was bought through the PlayStation Store. PS1 Classic. Fusion. Okay, let's do a little Fusion, then probably get on out of here. Okay, not bad. Nothing else? I wanted to hear some rock or heavy metal. That's what we were looking for. Come on. I could see myself fighting a boss to that. Do you own a Fusion CD player? Right, you have to have a specially developed CD player to even handle those Fusion vibes. A normal one cannot handle the wavelength. I played the PS1 Classic on my PS Vita when I got to college. How was this on the Vita? I found it really hard to play a lot of PS1 Classics on the Vita. The controls and just the tiny screen, I didn't feel it well suited, but I'm kind of not a handheld guy in general. Dre Perrin, do I have that right? If I mispronounced that, let me know. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hopping in the chat. You like the jazz one? Jazz one was solid. And I like the kind of like wacky undertones of the pop song, which was, I was playing that before I fixed my audio, so no one got to experience that with me. Are you a fan of this game? Terrible on the Vita. There are no buttons on the Vita. I did change it the best I could though. Yeah, so this is that new game called Mega Man Legends. Oh, we're just breaking the fourth wall right away, huh? It looks pretty interesting. You would think they would at least like advertise like a different Capcom game. Like, oh, this is that Resident Evil game I'm hearing so much about. Not the actual game that you're playing. Please insert Citizen's card. Right. All right, well, let's go find Lost Husband, Cowardly Husband. Can I pet the dog? I don't want to kick the dog. Paprika. Grr, woof woof. You gotta find, I did change it the best I could though. You gotta find the other book Easter egg. The other book Easter egg, what is that? You're cracking up? I think it's behind the bookshelf in the bookstore. Oh, okay. Let's go get ourselves a secret then. Let's do this first though. Oh, I see a husband who is now officially missing. Or whatever place has shelves. Help! Somebody! It's quiet. Too quiet. I feel like I remember these. Are these destructible walls? It looks suspicious. Do I need a special weapon to destroy those? Little by little, the memories are flooding in. Oh, you look dangerous. Oh, that's the wrong direction, ain't it? Oh. Not you. You. Thank you for the cheers. I need it. This guy is squirrely. I can't really lock onto him because I keep locking onto you. Maybe just deal with you. Can I get you? There we go. Oof. A little too slow. I took down all the shelves with a crowbar. That's what I gotta do here. When do I get my crowbar? Gordon Freeman, where are you? Also, might I add, this game is way better even with its control scheme than Armored Core. You know, I jumped in, I'm just like, why can I not aim up and down with the back two triggers? Like, I thought I could do that. It's like, no, that's just Armored Core talking. It is totally rewritten all the pathways in my brain because I've done nothing but that game for so many weeks now. Night, night. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out for a bit and re-experiencing this beloved game from our youth. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the provocative questions for me and everyone else in the chat. I appreciate y'all. You have a great night. Ain't there a lock on? Yeah, I was locking on. It just like it wasn't distinguishing. It was locking up to the dude up top, which I couldn't even hit from that angle apparently. So a little tricky. Still working out the kinks. This era, right? 97. I think it's because Armored Core is, of course, a game that uses the Z-axis. Yeah, you could just remap your controller. Yeah, I could. I actually really prefer to play on original hardware. I'm doing like the second best thing here, which is that I'm playing this on the PS3 via the PlayStation Store, right? So it's like it is still, you know, emulated. It's a copy of the game bought digitally, but I'm not doing any other tinkering on top of that. The thing is, like, I live in Japan, so I can't easily get a game. Is everything still... Can I get hit while I'm... Whoa! That was quite the treasure trove. Treasure trove. I could talk. If I don't want to play it in Japanese, it kind of like... It's either like, alright, am I going to really buy it from overseas and get it shipped over here? Unlikely. So that's when we start talking about other ways to play the game. Thanks for bringing back this gem. Yeah, I'm happy to bring it back. I'm happy to play it. All games forced to play like Armored Core. Which would mean what? Let's see. All games forced to play like Armored Core. Does that mean you want me to do a certain control thing here? Can I actually change that based on how I'm playing this? Or was that just a joke? If it was just a joke, then well done. When do you get your helmet? I do remember getting the helmet. Pretty soon? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember when I get it. A little too far away. But I do remember getting it at some point. And it helps with, like, defense and all that, right? No longer A fragile exposed noggin. Wow! I don't know what to do with this situation. Okay, we got you, buddy. You can put those arms down. Thanks, you saved my life. Whew. Thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop. I'll give you something as a token of my appreciation. Well, I've had enough of this place. Yeah, I can see you did. I'm going home. Don't worry about me. If nothing else, I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out okay. See you later. Oh, no lock on until you reach outside. Oh, wait, I read that backwards. Wells, you were banning the in-game action. Sorry. Like the way that was in my chat. And I haven't... You've been the only one that have redeemed those so far. Okay, no more lock on. Sorry. Did I locked on after you banned that, didn't I? Well, then I got to progress a little bit to make good on that promise. No lock on, huh? Yeah, I can't like aim down, so actually it's a little tricky. We got to get on the other side of you if we're not going to lock on here. Oof. Okay. Dangerous. Now this one's going to be a little trickier without the lock on, right? Or maybe not. Maybe just you. You might be a little tricky. Or maybe not. No, you can get us, but we can't get you. Are you deploying anything? Maybe not. At least deal with you, maybe? Too far out? Alright, yeah, these guys are, little tricky without the lock on. There we go. We got another one. We got ourselves another one. All right. Who needs lock on? Who needs it? And we got some serious money for that one. The enemy, Slope, the enemy of Mega Man. Ain't it though? Love Mega Man. Keep it going. Night. Eastine, thank you so much for swinging by. Appreciate you. See you soon. Have a great rest of your night. Who's next? Ooh, oh, a little too slow. But my rupees. Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire is a Mega Man Buster part. Attaching Buster parts allows you to power up your weapons. You can attach Buster parts. I know this. You told me this previously. We're good. No, we're good. I know how to do that. We only get 2, huh? Do I expand that later? Wells, did I make good? I'm sorry I was late to understand that. But I think I did the trickier part. It would have been easier to do the snakes without the lock on. So I feel like that's all I can do for now. Until I get a higher jump, right? That's what I need to get to these other places. I think I need the spring boots, maybe. Oh, you're back. Okay, so we can still kind of make good on this, can't we? Anybody else that we will not be locking on to? Okay, that's it for this place for now. Let's go immigrate. All right, we're not doing slot 1. We're doing slot 2. Not enough room. We're all loaded up. With, what was I playing on here last? PS3. It would have been a PS1 classic. Maybe Parasite Eve? I played that in last year. What else? I'm trying to think. Hey, look at this, Mega Man. It looks like a spotter's car. I wonder if it would run if we fixed it up. Okay, I do remember doing that. Cool. Looking forward to that. Aha, I thought it was yours. You're too late. I already gave you a ticket, see? Well, my job's done. I guess I'll head back to the station now. Oh, look at these little guys. Look at these little minions. Pre-minion minions. The police will see us. I wonder what's keeping Miss Tron. Wonder if anyone will fix up that car. I wonder if anyone would be so inclined. Is this the point where we talk about a possible reward, maybe? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for him. Junk Store Man. Ha 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 ha. Thanks for helping me out back there. Here, take this as a reward. Mine parts kit. Beautiful. Did you see that old beat up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used as our support car when we were younger. Anyway, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it to exchange Buster parts and stuff. You're looking for parts for your ship, right? Sorry, but I don't have anything like that here. But I've got weapons and upgrades and other stuff I can sell you. Come back anytime. Come back again. Sometime. And take a look. What did you say your name was? Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus? What kind of a name is that? Well, anyway, come back soon, Mr. Hippopotamus. I'm gonna have to live with that decision for the rest of this playthrough, am I not? Parts for a flying ship? You might have better luck digging for them yourself. If you got a Class B digger's license, you can get into the ruins in the southern forest, or the one up north in the Closer Woods. Okay. My husband and I used to go on digs when we were younger. Oh, I was the digger and he was my spotter. That sounds about right. He doesn't seem particularly well suited for digging. In fact, why don't you still have that dynamic going now? You should be the one out there adventuring by the looks of things. What you got? Nothing? What do you want, weirdo? I can't run too fast, so I always lose if I'm it. That's tough. That's tough. Even if we play tag, I don't have to run, see? Because I'm the king of the hill around here. That's one way to do it. Let's go check out the car then.
Mega Man, were you able to find anything? Oh.
All kinds of stuff. We got a
We
mine
can't
kit.
find any parts in town. I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
Oh, you meant the ship.
That's what the
Sorry.
man at the junk store said.
Didn't know.
That might take a while. which means... Huh? Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away.
Right on. We got ourselves a car.
There, it's ready. This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines, so make sure you use them sparingly. Do you want me to explain what this weapon does again?
No, I'm good. Now this is some good music. This is like the perfect upgrade area music, right?
I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
Cool. Yep. Give me one quick second, take a quick break. Be right back. Uh-oh, it's the
there you
fuzz.
I've been looking for you so I could give you this. Your citizen's card. Now you'll be able to use the city gates. Of course, there are some gates that can't be opened, but
Why's that?
pirates. We've
Pirates?
received information that indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Pirates? Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man. Be careful.
Is this a boss coming up? I kind of vaguely remember this, I think. Did I we want to equip this. Is it Wait, did I equip this thing? Not there. Oh, I'm looking right at it. Remove special weapon. So right, so you can only do that in the car, right? That is what she was saying. Okay, so we're good to go. Well, in case we eat shit, let's do a save here and then roll on to what I think might be a boss. I do remember fighting something in the city here, around City Hall. Or is that like way later in the game? It's all muddled up. Okay. Oh, now what? Hey, we're having a secret meeting. Get out of here. If I'm careful, I should be able to get close without them noticing. Yes, okay. No thanks. Real sneaky like. Oops. Whisper, whisper. That girl looks suspicious, I tell ya. Whisper, whisper. She has to be a pirate. She said she was looking for treasure. Whisper. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. It's that blue guy again. Come on, everybody. Let's go. I think we're talking about one of my favorite semi-villains in history, Miss Trombone. And speak of the devil.
Got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right? Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule. That's right. You've got it. Huh? What are you looking at?
I've never seen a Minions movie or a Minions anything. I have no idea what they sound like or what they do. But I know that I prefer these. Minions ripped these guys off, did they not? I guess these guys kind of ripped off Legos. I mean, they look a lot like Legos. At least the head shape and the color. All right. I do want to explore a little bit. I know everybody's afraid and wants to get away, but they should be more careful when they drive. You better watch out too, and make sure you don't get run over. Good call. Maybe just go on to City Hall. Fingers crossed. Empty. No dice. Would the cops actually hit me too? You'd think they would at least stop. Huh? What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? I mean, if the last 90 seconds is all day. Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way, okay? Duly noted. Oops. Professor Barrel? Yes, he's here. He's in a meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 minute. Thank you for waiting. Go on in.
Hey, Mega Man! Come to check up on me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you. I'm an old friend of Professor Barrel's. I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't it?
To tell you the truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way. I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
I think that's a good assumption then, if there's a...
Stories about the treasure.
That didn't cross your mind, Amelia.
No one knows exactly what it is. I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
I've been in the digging business a long time, but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, Mega Man, I'll be here for a while talking with Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Righto. The only information we have about the buried treasure is the legend that says if the seals are broken, a terrible disaster will occur. Even if it's only a legend, as mayor of this island, I can't ignore anything that might threaten it. Okay. We good? Just keep rolling. You're from out of town, aren't you? Are you a digger? Don't worry, everyone here is very friendly. You may not know your way around yet, but you'll find that you get along just fine. Please just remember to observe the law, and you won't have any problems. Okay. We are currently handling evacuation applications. What about my digger's license? I've got to take care of my evacuation procedures before it's too late. I can't sit still. I'm so worried about those pirates coming. That would be pretty scary if you knew pirates are on the way.
Ah! It's a dog! What's that all about? What? What did I ever do to you?
Just like immediately, like every character that's introduced has so much personality and charm. The tone of this game is just bang on, man. Where did they say I need to get my digger's license? Was that City Hall? But I was just there. They didn't say anything about that. It was all evacuation procedures and whatnot. Turns out that your grandfather, Professor Barrel, is an old friend of the mayor's. I didn't know he was such a renowned archaeologist. Now this is some music too. No matter how brave those pirates might be, they wouldn't attack the police station. Would they? Do we have some dramatic irony here? A bit of foreboding, foreshadowing, at least. Okay. These pirates running around, I'm glad we have such a well-trained police force. It's a newspaper. Let's see what it says. Flying ship crashes in forest. No injuries reported. That's the last article. Oh, we spotted another one out in the wild. I'm not here to spy. No, not me. Okay. Yas, planes. Yas, planes. What happens when I go up to these? There's a note that says, we're rich, but we've evacuated and taken all of our money, so don't bother trying to break in while we're gone. Now, like, it's coming back to me. Like, am I, like, defending these buildings, I think? During some kind of onslaught? Knock, knock. Looks like nobody's home. There's a note that says, we're rich, but we've evacuated. Wait. Who copied whom with that note? But nothing inside. I guess being rich, you can't buy originality, can you? Just copying off your rich neighbors. Ooh. Curious. Would the, oh, you went the other way. Like, would the police stop at the crosswalk at the very least? Because I have the right of way on that one. The pirates aren't coming, are they? Please say they're not. Another good little ditty here. This music, this is how I feel on payday. I'll tell you what, perfect for the bank. This is the bank. If you're planning on evacuating, please be sure to withdraw your money first. We want to tell all of our customers, we want to remind them to withdraw their money. We're trying to initiate a run on the bank. It's getting too dangerous in here. I'm thinking that maybe we should shut down temporarily. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. I figured that since I was evacuating, I should withdraw my money from my account. But I forgot I only have 980 zenny in the bank. Well, I suggest checking a local trash can. Your neighbors seem to enjoy just disposing of their hard-earned money more often than not. You might find what you need. All right, back down. Now, were there gates on the other side of this area? Maybe not. Is it just the previous area? Yeah, I guess so. Back south. Let's see what's cooking down here. Come on, Paprika. Chill out.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here.
Can I help?
Hey, cut it out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way?
I don't think you can treat anybody that way. It's not a matter of gender.
Down, boy.
Don't
Down.
chase people up lampposts as a general principle. It's rude. You're right. I kind of overstepped my my bounds there. I'll just slink away. My hero.
You just mind your own business.
Can we go to the lake or actually we should check these trash cans too, right? Anything? Empty. We had a lot of luck early on, and now a whole lot of nothing. Don't kick us. Pigs and chicks. Don't kick us. Open the gate. Let me in. Open up. Guess we're not going there. Can we purchase things here? It's a vending machine. Do you want to put 100 zenny in? Sure. We got zenny to spend. Got a soft drink. Oh. I thought I could maybe purchase that and use it later, but no. Just immediate consumption. Well, that was a waste. Any more trash cans here in the, just more don't kick us signs? Here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Broken motor. I knew I was checking all these trash cans for a reason. Anything else? How about you? Fingers crossed. Refractor shard? I mean, well, better than nothing, I guess. 10 zenny. Can we go east? Nope. Unauthorized entry prohibited. You cannot enter the old city. Okay. Alright. Back down south. Jet Lag Bakery. I'm just realizing that. That is a name. Bakery shark skin. None of these are like words that tend to pair with baked goods. We got jet lag and we got shark skin. They just, isn't that evocative of delicious baked treats? Doesn't that just make you want to buy a baguette? Jet lag? Mm-mm-mm.
Aye, aye, Mr. Tron. Up, up, and away. Omega Man! Where's Gramps? What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall? I hope he'll be okay. By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here? I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are.
Lego Minions.
There goes one.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like... Oh no! They're attacking the city! Gramps is still in there! Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's all right. Whoa!
All right, Mega Man is on it. Where's Data? Do I have to go in here to talk to Data? No? Maybe Data's posted up on the way? In case we got a failure here. Gramps, there we go. Alright, let's save with you. Go take down some pirates.
Hold it right there. You can't go in there. This area's closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
Hmm? You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
What's happening?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would. They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now!
Pirates?
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something.
Mega Man, I'm going with you.
No roll is too dangerous. Let me handle this.
But... All right. You look out for Gramps, okay?
Wait, are you crazy?
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
I'm not crazy.
Single boy possibly
I'm Mega
do.
Man. I love these vehicle designs.
We're the Bonds. We're pirates.
Got like a sort of like a
Watch out for us.
Akira Toriyama vibe a little bit, just like in its
We're not gonna let you
pure like
through.
simplicity, like strong sort of like I don't know, like contours, like the shapes, the overall shapes. A lot of character and personality.
No way we're gonna give you the key. Let's
Well.
get 'em.
We'll see about that. Get the key to the gate. One of the 3 serve bots has the key. They can pass it back and forth between them, so you have to figure out which one of them has it. Each of the 3 serve bots robots is unique and has different capabilities. Red is built for combat, blue is built for speed, and yellow is built for endurance.
Mission start.
Can I just... Ooh. That ain't gonna work, is it? You gotta get out of here, maybe. What causes y'all to disperse? There we go. Can I use my... How do I... Oh, I did it. Okay. You gonna... Oh, you're too smart for that, aren't you? Well, shoot. They're just not going for it, are they? I'm not trying to lock onto that. If I get on the other side of you and have you roll into my mines. Can I do it real quick? Oh, no. Brutal. That's not going well. There we go. This is what I'm trying to do. Oh, man. Just not having it. How about you? You gotta go one direction. There we go. It's not really worthwhile though, is it? Oops. Cut you off over here. You coming this way? No, he turned around. Will this accomplish anything? Oh, okay, cool. Got us some monies, at the very least, and some health. Cool. Maybe just do it the old-fashioned way, right? Just with the Buster gun? Although, if you're gonna roll towards us like that... Can I? I can. That's what I'm talking about. Refreshing. And in the nick of time. Gonna get you a little too slow. Yeah, just can't get the hang of these mines. Can't get them down in time. How about you? No, you're gonna turn around. That's probably the better move, just... Hey, I don't know what I was doing. I kept thinking I had to stop to fire. I don't know why that idea was in my head. I guess because I was insistent on using lock-on, but I don't need to be locking on. Just literally run behind them. I don't know why I'm screwing around with mines. This is so much easier to just do it like this. All right, one more to go. Too slow. Did you turn around? What? Sneak attacked me. Too close. Oh, shoot. Dangerous. Danger zone. Keep running into those too. There's that key I was hearing about. Can I get it?
Mission complete!
That was a pretty piss poor performance. But we did it. Do we fight her now?
We're so sorry. We lost the key. Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no. Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the Bloom Bears by himself. I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling. Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids. Here we go! Feldinot, engage! Oh. Hey, you! Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
Huh? Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that. Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later. Your history! You're toast! Just you wait!
Is the difference between a pirate and a digger just a matter of licensure? Because, I mean, they're essentially doing the same thing, right? We're going for treasure. We're just assuming that we can take it if we find it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whew, that's dangerous. You got all kinds of attacks, don't you? Oh, oh, okay. A little too early on that one, but worked out all right. Cutting it close. Whoa. And that one. Okay, we're getting a little sloppy here. Getting a little greedy. Getting a little impatient. Getting a little sloppy. Hanging on a little, whoops, a little too long there. I need to be firing while I'm moving. I keep forgetting to do that. Easy peasy.
I'm so... I mean...
Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Tron! Are you alright? Get in, quick! Right. It's not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go! Roger!
They're adorable. Okay.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as... I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy.
Hippopotamus.
And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone hero save the mayor?
So I remembered, this is what I was thinking of, remembering. I didn't remember them being back to back. I thought this was much later in the game, but... Alright, the red robots will attack City Hall. The yellow robots will attack the nearest building. Protect City Hall, the police station, and the bank from the pirates.
Mission
Okay.
start!
Maybe you don't have to worry about that one. He's just destroying trees for the moment. You lay off. What are you doing to that poor rich person's house? It's not like they could just buy another one with money that they have. Yeah, what's irritating about the lock-on is like if you're already locked onto something,
Can you see this? The City Hall is
it'll just
catching
switch
fire.
in the middle of you being locked onto it. You just go to a different enemy. Oh shoot. Too slow. We couldn't save it. I'm sorry, I tried. I tried. And I failed. Getting any money. That's a bomb. Ooh.
You there! Those robots are being deployed by a flying carrier.
Yeah, what am I doing? I'm only getting the ones on the ground.
Stop them.
Ah, right.
The fire seems to be spreading. Can our hero save the mayor in time?
I want you up top.
The city hall is beginning to collapse. Our only hope lies with this mysterious hero. Good luck.
I'm not doing very well, am I? I guess I should go deal with that thing and come back to the flyers. Is there someone around the back? Is that what's doing it? No? It's all from the front? Okay. So you... Police station ain't looking so hot. Finally. Finally. There we go. Crashed right into me. Gotta get you. Nice, okay. Now we're getting it. Health is more important than money at the moment, unfortunately. Alright, who do we still got? You? Pizza Hime, hello. Howdy, welcome to you. Going well, how you doing? Are you streaming this evening? Evening your time at least? What you been working on? Saw you doing .hack recently, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, you were doing Armored Core, weren't you? There we go. Not the best results. We didn't defend City Hall very well. Doing good. Already streamed this morning. Beat Armored Core 3. Right on. This is quite the boss rush. Bright and early, huh? We got another one coming in. I'm on to AC now too, right? Yeah, I just started Armored Core 2 on... What day was that? I finished Master Arena a couple days ago. So, started Armored Core 2. Did a couple hours. And it's... Fuck me. It's different. It's a lot slower than, like coming from Master Arena onto Armored Core 2, it felt like I was, like, underwater. and I was amazed they were still using the D-pad. I thought they'd be doing the analog sticks for sure, but apparently that's much later. Ooh, no you don't. They used the D-pad for a while? Yeah. What is it? Is it Nexus? I was looking this up. I think it was Nexus when they finally start using it. Which I guess is like 3.5 gen. So I think I'm gonna have to make a point to play that one at least. I want to definitely experience the first game that they tried that mechanic. Oh man, we were doing well and then we just got a little greedy there at the end, didn't we? Is this it? Is this it? Woo! Okay, that was tricky. Yeah, 3.5, so Nexus, Last Raven, and 9 Breaker. Yeah, I haven't played any of those. It's all new to me, so far just on to 2. What did you say your favorite was? I don't know if I asked you that before. And are you a fan of Mega Man Legends? Follow-up question. That sounded satisfying. I'd go for that.
By now. Nope, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves.
Same here. I will get to them eventually. So far, my favorite's been 4 Answer. I hear that's a favorite. That's Miyazaki's, right?
Time for my favorite show. I almost missed it.
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of
Wah,
assailants
wah,
this
wah.
afternoon, but their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
What? Who the heck is that blue boy?
Yeah, Miyazaki's AC debut. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? This is a potential disaster. We could end up losing a lot of money on this one.
Mega Man Legends is great. Never got to 2, but I played this a lot when I was a kid.
We'll have to assume
I played this many times, many years ago.
it might take some time and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Marl Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself. And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either. Wait a sec. Bong's probably okay, but what about Tron?
Mission complete?
Complete? Yeah, that's
Mega Man!
not the greatest state of things to leave the town in.
Mega
It's a
Man!
little slow on
Mega
the
Man, are you okay?
defensive maneuvers.
I'm fine. Come on. Let's go find Gramps.
Right.
Funny thing about this game, I never knew how to save for years, so I kept playing the first few hours over and over. Was this one of your first games to play that like required a memory card? Because this is pretty early, right? Like, well, I guess a little later for the US. 98
Mega
came out.
Man, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
I remember having to get a memory card for Resident Evil.
That's a relief.
That was the first time I needed
We were
one.
worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
Beautiful.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
Class B license. We are properly licensed.
Your Honor, we got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
They just don't quit.
What? They weren't able to get.
And I guess I didn't read things properly when I was
So they must
younger.
be going
So I
after
probably
the
skipped the
treasure
part where it
directly.
tells you to talk to Data to save. Oof. So you're probably well acquainted with the first couple hours, like you're saying, right?
Even if they are criminals,
Thankfully,
we've got to
right from the
admire their
get-go, this game is awesome.
Who knows what will happen?
I knew it would hold
with
up,
hands on
but I
the
didn't know
treasure.
how well, and I am just amazed.
Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
It's gorgeous. It's so just like vibrant, colorful, like the low poly models, like they get so much like mileage out of that. The voice acting, and there's a lot more voice acting than I knew there was a good bit, but just blown away. Love the visuals. Works so well on the PS1, doesn't it?
Wait a minute, Mega Man.
Just Capcom, man. Capcom.
I'm going with you.
Not always, but usually at the top of their game. They had some, a little bit of ebb and flow there. A couple of years in the middle there where things weren't at their peak, but
Look, Mega Man.
generally.
I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us. I may not have been able to get it fixed in time to help you before, but next time, you can count on me. There goes the inspector and his men off to get the pirates. I wonder if he'll be all right.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not to mention
that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
Roll, I think I better go help them.
Be careful, Mega Man. I'll wait for you in the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
Speaking of
Right. See you
broken
later.
parts, I think I got something that might interest you and me. A little broken motor we got out of a trash can here. Are the cops really gonna... Man, they are. They're just gonna run. Even if I'm standing in the crosswalk, y'all just don't even abide. Look at that. Lawless. This is a lawless town. Okay. Ever play the Tron Bond game? No, I didn't. But I'm gonna definitely play that. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one, and then I don't know if I'll do Mega Man Legends 2 next or do Tron Bond in between. How about you? That was one I got it on the PS1 store not too long ago. I'd love to get an actual copy of it, but that one is not cheap. Let me tell you what, that is a hard to come by piece of software there.
Hey, here comes
Nope, want to play though.
He doesn't look like a police officer.
I love the character Tron Bond,
Guy
so
again.
yeah, it's a pricey game.
Show him, just like we showed that officer. We ain't gonna lose this time.
I love these Servbot voices. They're so good. Just everybody across the board. Is this like the best voice acting of like 1997? I'm trying to think of like anything that would be comparable in like the late 90s. At least on the PlayStation. It's just spot on. It's perfect for like the tone of the game. Oh my god, I'm rolling in here. I still haven't, I didn't save or like replenish my health or anything after that last boss battle, did I? Can I leave? Okay. Metal Gear Solid, yeah, that's true. Good point. Metal Gear Solid is that same year. Is it 98? I think. That's true. What a year. What a year. And that's Half-Life too that year, right? Where's Data? I need me an energy refresh. Like you wouldn't believe. That really took a toll doing... Man, yeah, if I was not paying attention, like if I had died just now, I would have to go back to the very first encounter against all those Servbots, right? Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I tried my dangest. But I failed you. Look at this town. Look at this town. Oh, but we are forgetting the original Resident Evil as well, right? I mean, Master of Unlocking and Jill Sandwich and everyone's favorites, all the hits. So bad it's good. I mean, that's got to be in conversation, right? Plus, we had the live action FMV sequences. Although, I guess if we're getting into FMV territory, we got like Night Trap. That's a lot of fun. Where that data at? Really? We were parked up here. I know you were moving the car, but Mr. Mega Man? Well, you see, the officers who were sent to arrest the pirates, well, you see, they were faced with heavy resistance and, well, you see, for a police officer, for an officer of the law, you are really just taking your time to get to the point. This is hard to say, but they were beaten back. That is to say, they were defeated very badly, you see. And what I'm trying to say is, well, please help us. Got any more? Okay. Yeah, no, I know. But are you going to let me get where I want to go? Oh, beautiful. I was hoping they weren't going to just, like, lock me out of coming back here. That's the way to do it, right? Don't, like, backgate me or lock me out. Just, like, if you're worried about the player, like, getting off your intended trajectory that you have for them through the game, just, like, have someone come in like that with, like, a little reminder to, like, hey, the path's this way, in case you missed that. But then let them do what they wanted to do, right? That's the way to do it. All right. Data. I'm hurting here. And let's talk about this broken motor here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this mine thing we got going. I definitely want to switch that as soon as possible. How did I miss this? It's so easy to save. Yeah, but I mean, you know, being a kid, I get it. But that said, the dancing monkey it is a bit of a focal point. It does capture attention a little bit. There's item development. I might be able to make something new out of the things you find in the ruins. So if you find something interesting, I feel like I heard this spiel already. Like, we're ready to go. Oh, this is new. Fast travel. Nice. I forgot about that. That's handy. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Just like at a certain age, things like just don't make sense, right? Like my first role-playing game was Breath of Fire on the Super Nintendo. And I got it because like, oh, it looks awesome. Like big hulking dude on the front cover, like holding a sword or whatever. And all right, action. And then I got it, I was like, what is this? Like, what do I was so confused, like with the menus, and I must have been like 7 at the oldest, maybe 7 or 8. So a little too early for me. This isn't what we need to do. We need to item development. Fingers crossed. I love that sound effect though. Womp, womp, womp. I wasn't able to make anything, so we need more than just a motor. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't read text, especially for RPGs. Just wanted to get into the action. Right, and it's just like, your brain doesn't understand like that's even a way to play a game at that point. Like, literally my first interaction with any kind of system like that. Up till then, it would have been like Super Mario World and maybe some like, I don't know, like the Home Alone game. Just licensed, just drivel, you know, that I wanted because I like that movie or I like that character. So just moving from left to right and jumping over things and hitting things, and like all of a sudden it's like, oh, tell your characters what to do and like change their equipment. And it was too much. So I would always miss stuff or get lost on what to do. Yeah, I didn't come around on RPGs. I had a couple like brief experiences with them, and then it was really just like Pokemon. That's what really did it for me. Then it started to make sense. And then from there, I was hooked. How about you? All All right, now we can go to the Closer Woods. Although, do I have to use the walkie-talkie? Can I fast travel from inside this car? Yeah, support car? City Hall? Well, it's closer than we are. Saying Pokemon was the gateway RPG. It was. That's the gateway drug. True gateway drug to a lot of things. Role-playing games, collectible card games, anime, right? Just across the board. I owe a lot to Pokemon. I really do. And then Dragon Ball Z and Gundam Wing were there to just swoop in and drag me in a little deeper as soon as Pokemon, you know, kindled the fire. Okay, now we can do this properly. Can we not? So I can't... I can sort of do that. Move the camera and we can't lock on and strafe around. Kind of missing that. That would have been handy. Overall, like the lock on in this game, I'm not crazy about that. That's something that maybe doesn't hold up so well. Cause like the way it locks on to the nearest enemy, right? But then if you're already locked onto something and something comes in a little closer, it just like automatically re-locks you on to the nearer enemy. It's like I was in the middle of something here, something beautiful, and you just came and you messed it up. Oops. We're firing at a tree. Do you, Pizza Hime, do you like Mega Man games in general? Just Legends? Because for me, it's like, this is an all-time favorite, but no other Mega Man game could I say the same about. And I don't dislike them, but they don't really rank for me. They're not, I'm not really very good at them either. Especially those old ones, man. Those are tough. We're not getting up here, are we? We need those spring boots. Although, whoa! We can do it from here, can't we? There we go. But do we need to do all this? There we go. I'm not great at the standard ones. Played a lot of X. Yeah, those were the ones I preferred. They're definitely easier. And just some of the mechanics, like the dash mechanics and all that, or whatever. More fun. Also, rest in peace, Mega Man. Maybe it will come back one day. This series is just ripe for a revitalization, a remaster, you know, a re-release. And I feel like they gotta at least be talking about it over at Capcom, right? Especially with how well the Resident Evil remakes are going. Oh man, I would kill for, like, Mega Man Legends 3 is up there with like Jet Set Radio 3, whatever would be the next one. Future, Double Future, Farther Future, as like my most wanted anything in the gaming world. And get me a third game. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like the thing they would do first, this is what they did with Onimusha, right? They put out that remaster, and then it just did not sell. And so they're like, well, guess we're gonna go ahead and not develop that one then. Which is unfortunate, because I would love to see that series come back too. But... and the remaster was nice. I played through it for a second time. A couple years back, whenever that dropped. And, love to see that series come back. So, if we get a Mega Man Legends remaster of some sort, like, everybody I know better buy that. I'll give you the money. Go out and buy that. Give Capcom their hard-earned dollars. We gotta signal to them that, yes, we are here for it. We are ready. Oh, Mega Man X4, that's some good voice acting. I don't remember well enough to weigh in, but based on your usage of the quotation marks. I guess we didn't really have to. Is all that going to respawn if we come back through here? I guess it will, won't it? So maybe there was no reason to methodically take out every enemy if we didn't need to. But I mean, this is what we're here for, is it not? Fun 3D battle action? Foolish place to stand perfectly still. It's pretty awful, the famous "What am I fighting for?" cutscene. I'm sure there's a compilation of the best, most memorable, bad lines from video games. Let's see, top of my head, what are we thinking? Thinking a tie between Master of Unlocking and Jill Sandwich for Resident Evil, maybe. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets, right? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I don't know. What else is particularly good? Or particularly bad? There's like All Your Base Are Belong to Us and the like heavily memed. Whoops. But that's like just text. The one line from DMC. The one I'm thinking of is like, I wanted to be the one to fill your dark soul with light, or whatever it was. The Lamentation. Is that in the first game or the second game? That's been a long time. I haven't revisited those games since they came out. And I think I stopped with 2, maybe? I haven't kept up with that series. It looks super cool. Yeah, that one. That's a good one. It is. Rektena? We're rolling our... Oh, is it that Armored Core reference? Armored Core 2 has some phenomenal choices by its... the people who supply you with missions, like the clients. We shouldn't have come in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Because now they're all going to be back, aren't they? Is that going to respawn everybody? I saw a door and just... Yep, foolish. But we can just run over here, I guess. But that's not what we're here to do. We are not here to go digging. Not yet. Alright. This is a boss, is it not? Not yet? Okay. Yeah, I remember this one. I think what do we do? Hop on his back and get him at the back door, maybe?
I dig and I'm still nowhere near the bottom. Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Teasel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bond and Tron. Let's do it!
This really is like one of the greatest assemblage of just fun, goofy villains in games, period, I want to say. I have to destroy the digging robot Marlwolf. The robot's outer shell is heavily armored, but the hatch is nearly defenseless. Shoot the treads to slow the robot down, then jump on the robot from the rocks and shoot at the hatch.
Mission start!
They are a... Whoa! Oh my god, we're not going to outrun that, are we? Oh, shoot. Yikes. Is it pretty noticeable when he slows down to the degree that we need him to? Maybe just deal with y'all first. Get y'all out of the way. You're going to be a nuisance, I imagine. No health? Oh. Okay, good. No worries. I hear something. Oh, man. Health? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, flying shit. Or something. What just came out of you? What's the play there? Are you still going too fast for me to do this? Yikes. Guess so. Be over here. Okay, so like a jump should do it, maybe. Okay. Health? No? Just monies? Bad place to be. Maybe not.
I told you it was no use. Give it up.
Does that mean that you're slowed down now? Ooh, there we go.
What do you think you're doing? Hurry up and close the hatch.
Can I just... Oh, see, I figured you were going to do that, but then you didn't do it last time. Or maybe I just managed to dodge it. Ooh, got a little greedy there. Solarian Wolf, howdy. Thanks for swinging by. I remember changing Mega Man's color by kicking mud in this game. Is that a thing? Nice. Alright, let's try that again. And this time, actually do it properly.
Good luck!
Yeah, I might need it. That one didn't go well. Was this a, did you play this when it came out? Solarian Wolf? Or did you come to it years later? This is a favorite from the time for me. but it's been a while. Oops. I remember playing it when it came out. Right on. If you do mean actions, you can get a duller color on Mega Man. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. What, like kind of like kick the dog in town or something like that, right? That kind of stuff. I wonder what asking the junk shop owner to call me hippopotamus, what that's going to do. Is that a bad action? It is a lie. It's best to not lie. Oh, I can skip these. Okay.
Mission start!
Alright, well, let's start by getting out of here. You can't kick the dog in this version, but you can in the Japanese version. I knew I should have played the Japanese version. And you can get it for relatively cheap here, apparently. I was looking. Oh, too early on the jump. But I wanted to not miss out on all the delightful story and voice acting. I don't really know if there's an English option or not. I imagine not, because in this era, that's not really a common thing. I was amazed when Armored Core 2 had English dialogue in the Japanese release for me. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Jump out of the way, not into the way. There we go. And if you had any health for me, we failed to get it. Oh boy.
Your little creature won't even scratch my paint.
Dangerous. Should deal with you too. Can I deal with you? Not from here, maybe. Is he slower? How slow can I make you go? Whoa! That was close. Too close for comfort. Maybe that's it. We got on him after he said that last time, so perhaps. We had some luck here, did we not? Foolish, foolish. You can't, like, angle your jump like that. Only level I remember hating was the underwater ones. Oh yeah, that's coming back to me, like the underwater, like, dungeons. I'm vaguely remembering that. Too far out. I don't think jumping is working. It seemed to help me out the first couple times, but ever since then, I've just failed. Shoot, man. I'm not doing so well, am I? This game is so goated, though. I know, I love it. What am I doing wrong there? Maybe this is a... We're gonna die again. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I can get it sometimes. Can I reach you? Oh, man, too late on the jump. Went into it. I don't. So I can't actually even make it from there. So, all right. Get it together. I need to stop running into the green blast there. And
Good luck.
yeah, I increasingly need it. To come from Armored Core to this and to just eat shit, that's something, isn't it? It's like, I know you guys like to talk about FromSoft difficulty, but have you talked lately about Capcom difficulty? Just me? Just me, I guess? Maybe we gotta slow him down more, like more shots at the treads below? Maybe?
I dig and I'm still nowhere.
Thing is, this boss stood out in my memories like I had trouble as a kid. Mega Man Legends, The Dark Souls of Armored Cores. That's it.
Mission start.
Mega Core. Armored Man. I mean, that does work. He is an armored man. It's like I don't really want to destroy all y'all because you drop health, which I don't need yet, but then again, you're going to be a nuisance. That's the ticket, maybe, when I can. Drop down beyond, or behind a wall. Okay.
Your little piece won't even scratch my paint job.
Monster Hunter Rise has issues with frame rates, where a higher frame rate improves the monster's ability to track you. Really? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. That was scary. All right. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just waiting to actually explode something. Okay. Well, there we go. But now we're going to be too slow to make use of it. Oh, shoot. That was a nasty combination, and we can't get up there, can we? Okay, so once we've... So that's as slow as we can go, I guess. Yeah, you are going slower, aren't you? Okay. Well, this time, let's not run directly into the incoming fire. And let's hop on his back and do this thing. I hear the Monster Hunter games get pretty nasty. I thought you were gonna maybe get knocked. Like the enemy might stop you, but no dice on that one. What do I do to get out of there? We could jump? The jump works that time. Okay. Can we... Oh, man. Too slow. Okay. I just have not gotten the trick to that one yet. I don't know what it is. Maybe I could have reached you from here. Alright, 4th time's charm. Is this number 4? We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it. Little by little.
Good luck.
It's starting to make sense. At least I figured the treads thing out. You got this. Thank you. Thank you kindly. think I would have learned by now. I just keep feeling like I can make that, and I just can't. I gotta get him when he's much closer. Alright, maybe 5th time's the charm. Okay. There we go. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna swipe me away now? No? Okay. Maybe if I hang out here, then I have to jump back down, and then I gotta start over again. Okay, alright. 5th time's charm. We got it. We got it. Man, is this really this really isn't that hard, right? It's just me, right? Did other people have trouble with this one?
Good luck.
They had a big thing here. Oh, right into it. I mean, one more would do it, but that goes both ways, does it not? The big thing here recently, there's a conveyor belt sushi called Sushiro. Pretty common chain. Come on, this is it. This is it. Ah, you kidding me? Come on. And what kids were doing, apparently, was like picking pieces of sushi off. Oh, we're still in it. Okay. Are you gonna swat us off? Can we dodge that and just stay on here? Sorry, I've like stopped and started the story like, oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, 6th time is the charm. I know it. They were picking pieces of sushi off the conveyor belt and like licking them and stuff, and then putting them back on. And actually, Sushiro got in a lot of trouble about that because they like weren't preventing that from happening. So like, oh my god, how many pieces of sushi did I potentially eat that had been like licked by a toddler? Oh my god. And they had to have been moving, man, because those things, it's not like, I mean, they're going slowly across the conveyor belt, but not like exceedingly so. You got to get them in time. So that's just moving quick. Anyway, now they have all these like plexiglass screens up, so you can only kind of get the sushi that's coming to you, intended for you. It's still like there's a window for someone to really do it if they're really working hard, but probably not most kids could manage to get out a piece of someone else's sushi, lick it, and get it back in through that window in time. Anyway, just I don't want to one-up your gross story with a grosser one. Okay, but have you been to a manga or internet cafe? Oh, like where you have like unlimited drinks and like you just pay for like the hours? Or no, how do they work it? Yeah, it's like usually like a free soft drink bar, and then you pay for like however many hours, and you can just sit there and read. I think that's what you're referring to. In which case, no, I haven't been to one of those either. I know, I'm blowing it. My preferred manga cafe is the public library. I'm just that one's free. I had the AI run some renders. Whoa, you son of a bitch. All right. I had the AI run some renders of a June bug in Japan. Am I able to post links here? Yeah, you can post links. I went to a few dinners with a Chinese family. The dinners were communal meals. They just put all the plates on the table and everyone picks at them with chopsticks that have been in their mouth. I hated it. That is the thing. Yeah. I lived in China for a while. Like a year and a half. And family style, right? Yep. I actually didn't like. I'm not too much of a germaphobe. Like I have some hang-ups, but I was cool with that. There's even like little like we have our own sort of like American faux pas of like, you know, don't put your elbows on the table or whatever. And so one in China is like to always make sure you don't have any like grains of rice clinging to your chopsticks when you go back in to pick something else out, right? Like it's a serious faux pas to like not have a clean pair of chopsticks going in for the next, you know, plucking of whatever it is out of the communal bowl. That said, it's like, so essentially what you're asking everyone to do is to just like make sure you just really just like swab that around the inside of your mouth with your tongue and your spit to get all the bits of food off, and then put it back in the bowl. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for here. Nice, clean, freshly washed, by your mouth, pair of chopsticks. Yeah, that would be tough for a germaphobe. Oh my God, we're doing worse than before. We're doing worse. Maybe because I'm thinking about chopsticks, food. Usually there are serving chopsticks, but it depends where. Yeah, maybe it's just right. Like if it kind of depends on like what the situation is. I guess I was referring to like actually like going to like students' families' homes. Like I would do like private lessons and just like eating with coworkers and stuff like that. And in those situations, not usually like. Oh my God! All right, 7th time's a charm, right? I can't believe it. We've done so poorly. But what if we didn't, though? But what if we did it? Like, if that last guy over there dropped some health, we could still be in this thing. Maybe. Potentially. Not looking good, though. Communal food is best, actually. I do like the communal aspect of it, right? And just I don't know, it gives you like an opportunity to just eat a bunch of different things, right? American style is like we all have our, you're not turning back my way, our own separate entrees, and they're all on our own individual plates, and like you could ask or offer like a bite. But Chinese style is just like, we're all in this together. What do you want? Just like, get it. And the running phrase that I would hear a lot over there is there are two kinds of people in this country. The fast and the hungry. It's like, because at first I was like, a little kind of like shy about it, you know? I would just like, tepidly, hesitantly, shyly take some things occasionally. And just like, I found myself leaving hungry a lot. And a friend imparted that advice. Like, don't be shy. Get in there. No one's... It's not like, oh, man. I didn't want to be, like, perceived as, like, the American that just, like, you know, shovels a bunch of stuff in immediately. So I went to the other end of the spectrum. Can't do that. Anyway, well, for example, one of the dishes was a whole fish in a soup-like bowl. It didn't matter if the chopstick itself was clean. Germs are 100% going into the water. Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, with families it's different. Mostly restaurants have the serving ones. Yeah, right. And also depends on the restaurant. Like I lived in the middle of nowhere in Hunan province. So a lot of the restaurants that I would go to are just like holes in the wall. Like almost literally. Like, or just like, you know, someone's domicile, right? They're living upstairs. They're running the restaurant out of the first floor of their home. Stuff like that. So... that one's really just like laid back, just like we got a, you know, rice cooker over in the corner, just like go get more rice out of it yourself. With the, what is the word I'm looking for? I can only think of the Japanese word shamoji. What do you call that? It's not a spatula, like the rice paddle? The rice paddle? What are those things called in English? Anyway,
Mission start.
that thing. Just go get it yourself. You know how to do it, right? You don't need us to come around every 5 minutes and be like, so are we thinking about dessert? How are we feeling? How is everything? Do you need any condiments? Just go do it. Or if you don't know how to do it, holler across the restaurant for someone to come to you and help you find your way. Those are your two options. Gotta just make sure I'm all the way back in this corner. That's how we get this thing done. No, I can't make that. That's it. I think officially, now that we're trying this for, what, attempt number 7? This is a harder boss than... Is this a harder boss than the end of Armored Core Massive Arena? Am I about to have that hot take on this game? It's taken me more attempts, I think I have to say. So, something in my brain just... It's not letting me get through this. I want to see if there's something like horchata sake, because from what I understand, they're both from rice. Interesting. Well, if there isn't, I think you've just identified a gap in the culinary landscape that you could exploit. People love fusion. All right. Get it together. Come on. This isn't that difficult, right? This is like, we're only an hour or so into the game. Maybe 2 hours.
Mission start.
Counting for my, my slow progression and failures. So we should not be having, maybe slow you down right away, right? Would that be good? Before I go up top? That should be the first order of business, perhaps. Cutting it close. Too close. Is that it? That's the last one, right? Okay. Whoa, what's that move I just did? I didn't know I could do that. The corner is only safe sometimes. Okay. See, the frustrating thing about that is that it automatically makes me aim up, and I don't really want to do that, now do I? What about from here? No, that's not... Oh, boy. I should have jumped on top when I had the chance. One. There we go. Maybe stand back a little bit. So the problem is I'm just too close. I'm too slow to the hatch when I'm jumping up there. Okay. Got this first part down. I've tried enough, haven't I? Oh my god. Appreciate y'all's patience as I work through this. Maybe I could have dodged that. Stayed up there. Too slow? Maybe I could have made that happen. Maybe I still could? Every time I think I can, I'm proven wrong. Okay. Nah, you can't jump over that. That was stupid. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Do you ever volunteer at the local animal shelter so you can pet the dogs? No, is that something you do?
Good luck.
I've done that in the past. It's been a long time though. Back in America. I've never done it here. I should. Because I don't get a whole lot of dog action these days. Especially not proper big dogs. They got the Shiba Inu. It's pretty common, that circle. But for like a big, proper retriever, you know, your German Shepherds, your Labradors, that's what I like. A lot rarer over here. Very expensive.
Mission start.
Horse shit. Dang it. Dang it. I wasn't getting hit by those before. What am I doing this time? I am not paying attention.
What does he think he's doing?
Probably aren't popular in Japan because not many people have proper yards for big dogs. Yeah, where I am, it is very rural, so there is more of it, but generally, yeah, I think that's very true. They have a lot of those dog cafes, you know, cat cafes, for that, just because of that, right? Because it's like more of a special thing to be able to interact with animals in that capacity, maybe. Because a lot of people can't, they don't have the space to have them at home, right? How many times do I have to tell myself, don't jump there. You won't make it. You can't do it. Just get a couple little shots in from afar and be happy with that. This is where we gotta do it, over here. Didn't make that one either. Too far away. Too far. too far. Yeah, I thought you were going to do that, and then you didn't. Yeah. You tricked me. You tricked me.
I thought I told you to close the hatch!
Oof. See, I have to get so far away, and then I barely have enough time. But I do have enough time, don't I? Beautiful. I think once more will do it, maybe. But we should start by getting... Wait, where are we? Wait a second, I'm all turned around. No, here. This is where we need to be. Okay. Oh boy, we're running behind. Running behind schedule. Yes. Okay. Just don't get us with this shit. It's the worst. And another one. Can we get up here in time, please? Could this be it? What are you doing? What are you locked onto? It's about god dang time. Man, anyone still hanging with me? You're wonderful people. Very patient people. Man. I have no excuse. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
How much does he think it cost to build that in the first place? I'm gonna get him. If it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna get him.
Master Teasel, are you alright?
I love these surf bots.
Teasel?
Would be funny if the thing exploding damaged you. That would be funny. Classic. Just one final little fuck you. There for good measure. Just in case.
Oh, you're mine, Blue.
I can't help but be smiling through like these entire cutscenes. It's just so charming.
Time to go home.
Earned that mission complete. Let me tell you what. It's 9 p.m. for me. I got to get ready for bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming by. It was great to see you again. We're going to do Omicron here sometime soon. Right now I'm working on... And I'm at no health. If anything were to get me on the way to the save point, I'd be done for. Like, I've been focusing on Armored Core a lot recently, getting ready for 6. But when I find a window, maybe between this one and Armored Core, we're going to see. We're going to see the end of that adventure. So hopefully you can make it back for that one. Appreciated your guidance. Okay, we need, this isn't the way back out, is it? Here, up here? I will say, though, it was...
Mega Man,
Oh,
can you
what do we
hear
got?
me? The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. Can you
Let me
come
guess.
back here?
She wants to...
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
Oh, am I gonna just like... Nice. Beautiful. Am I gonna be liable for the damages that I failed to defend?
If only we'd known there was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush, concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure.
I wonder if the serve bots can come back in here in 2023. Can they bring this series back and not have litigation from the minions?
Mega Man,
They're gonna be
good
fighting.
going. You show
It's a little
those
too-
pirates who's boss.
I don't know. A little too similar, right?
How can I thank you? You've done
I
so
sided with
much for
Serbots.
us. I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will
Yeah,
happen
Minions kinda
once
close,
they're on
right?
Earth.
I think. I'm aware of the Minions. I've never actually watched a movie or any Minions media, so I don't know how they sound really.
Detecting increased activity
Probably I
underground.
do, right? I guess I've seen it like a trailer or
The
something.
Reaver bots are apparently activating of their own accord.
Excuse me, I just can't think about it off the top of my
It
head.
has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster. I wonder. Mega Man, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island?
Now you're speaking
and
my
see if
language.
You can find anything?
Absolutely.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here.
Honestly, every time I
you
see yellow and
this.
orange, I think Minions. I think about Minions a lot just because I see so many Minions every day. Being a teacher that I do a lot of kindergarten age classes as well, and there's just Minions all over the place. Lunch boxes, t-shirts, and then like teachers that have adorned their walls with Minion shit, and just I hate the Minions. They haven't really done anything to warrant my hatred. Just find them very obnoxious. Yellow and blue. I don't know why I typed orange. I mean, you had me.
Only the best diggers are able to get a Class A license. The best of the best. With that license, you'll be able to get into the sealed-off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into.
Minions is
I
everywhere in
give you
Asia.
my
They love
permission
them.
to
They do
dig
love
in
their
the
Minions,
island's
right? I wonder what that
subterranean.
is.
Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And
That
I
and,
hate
I
to
mean,
mention
as
this,
you would imagine, right? Pokemon. Just
if
everywhere.
while you're digging, you find anything of value,
National
it
treasure.
would mean a lot to us if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city.
That's right. See, I was
Thank
remembering
you
this.
again.
Whoops. Okay, guess we're giving you our hard-earned cash. Do we get something for that? I can't remember. Or just the joy of helping out your fellow humans. Do you want to make a donation to the Reconstruction Fund? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we really failed to defend the houses, didn't we? I guess we'll start with City Hall. We got 5,000 to spare. Let's do it. Let's do our good deed for the day. You're welcome. Oof, that's a lot of Zenny. That is a lot of Zenny. But apparently Zenny isn't the precious commodity I thought it was. I'm finding it in trash cans and all over the place. Yeah. Those were some strong shocks. Now we need ourselves a dancing monkey. Post haste. Because I do not want to redo that boss, let me tell you what. Like this music. Just across the board. Good music. I don't think we've picked up anything that Roll can really tinker with, so I'm itching to get out there. Let's pop down to a dungeon here. Maybe go back to the Clover Woods. I'm also like, I remember being able to like remodel the hangout with the kids back this way, right? Can we do that? Love having me a clubhouse. What's up? What do you think? Sure. That's what I thought. What were they thinking digging a big hole like that around the ruins? I wonder if anyone will ever be able to enter there again. Maybe if I get me some proper spring boots. Can I jump that high? Unlikely. We're back to peaceful vibes in here. Just pastoral, peaceful Birds chirping. Blue skies. Lovely place to take a stroll. Nothing. This is the clubhouse, I think, right? Or is it a different building? Or maybe it's up top? Maybe that's it? Do I have to get the spring boots? That sounds right. And then probably the kids are like, oh, what did you do? How did you get up here? This is our super secret hideout. I guess we'll let you in. Unless we got one other contender over yonder. Was this the one we just went in? Am I turned around and... No. This is different. Did we check this trash can, though? Always go dumpster diving. No dice. Getting late, gotta head out. Glad to catch the stream. I'm glad to have you. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for sticking with me until I got that success. I'll be popping by yours next time I see you on, when I'm around. Okay. We got some ruins around here. There we go. Yeah, thank you, I will. You as well. Have a great night and a good week. I think you are where we want to go. Okay. Beautiful. Let's make some more repairs in town. Maybe we can do that sooner rather than later. Enemy treasure chest? Miyazaki, eat your heart out. This is the true Dark Soul experience. Refractor shard. More monies, more zennies. Nice. Okay. Let that money go to waste, but that's just what we gotta do. Can I? I can. Okay. That's a bad spot to try and do that. Whoa. That's it for up here. Any holes in the wall? I should be checking for those. No. Oh, so this is as much as I can do here, is it not? I guess so. We're not getting up there without spring boots. Which we need real. Oh, but we do have you. That's right. We need those badly. Cannon kit. I'll take it. Nice. Not a wasted trip. I guess we can just hop down and... I know there's something up with this wall, but I just don't know. Maybe I need like a... Is it a cannon, maybe? Would that blow it up? I recently acquired a cannon kit. Could this be it? And can I call roll over here? Where's the... Here we go. No, can't get there in the sport car? Bummer. Bummer. Okay. Guess we're going back the long way. This was just the boss area. Okay. Let's see what this cannon kit's all about. You had one job roll. Come on. Can you get here, maybe? No. It's the inverse of the famous Doc Brown line from Back to the Future. Where we're going, we don't need roads. And the roll version is, we're going, we absolutely need roads. Or we're not going. Don't even think about it. Maybe that's not the intended first dungeon. Where else would I go? Where else is there at the moment that I have access to? Oh, nice. You're already making the repairs. I see my money is being well spent. I wonder how that works. Is it like an in-game timer, or is it... I don't know. Based on... Probably not like in-game events, since it's like optional when I choose to make the repairs. Okay, what do you know about cannon kits? Fingers crossed. You got something. Nice. Okay. Cannon kit was used to make the Powered Buster special weapon. There, I was able to make you a new weapon. This weapon has a really long range and a pretty good punch, but its rate of fire isn't that great. Don't forget that when you get into a fight. Definitely change. I don't like mines. There we go. Yes, please. Thank you kindly. Appreciate the lift. Yeah, look at that. Looking real powerful. Of course, now we're in a situation like, I got no hands to work with, right? Can I actually see? If I run towards myself. I have 0 hands. What am I gonna do if I come into a situation where I need some proper phalanges? Nice and beefy armor, real beefed up. I have a tendency in Armored Core, the biggest, beefiest build. I think we should lean into it here. Can I get quad legs on my Mega Man? Or maybe reverse joints. That's what I'm trying to check. That's what I really need. Anything over here? Nah. Just trees. What are you up to? Did I talk to you? I was looking for mushrooms on the other side of the passage when a tank rolled up out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here. She is booking it. Dang. All right.
We've got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot. Okay, everybody, on your toes. Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
What do you want to do? Continue on, of course.
I've come to back you up, Mega Man. I may not be able to do much, but if you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay?
So you're not willing to drive to a grassy area north of town, but you'll drive into battle here. Selective. Very selective role.
Just a little bit more, Mega Man. We're almost there. If you get in trouble, use
Slow.
the car as a shield.
Too slow, but good to know. Gotta pack such a punch. Oops. Chasing the wrong Zenny. These tanks only go for humanoids. They don't worry about vehicles. Roll is completely safe. Okay. Yikes.
I'm sorry, Mega Man.
Roll, are you kidding? I don't even need you. I can do this just fine on my own. You're literally killing me. What's the range on this bad boy? Oh, that's awesome. I knew there was a reason I upgraded that.
Huh? There's a fence. I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man.
That's right.
Stand back.
Oh, I'm standing far back. Yes. Completely out of your path of travel from now on. Get nowhere close. Yep, still out of reach.
Can you hear me, Mega Man? I'm picking up high energy readings from close by. It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too. Is the refractor shielded? Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield. Nothing? It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it. Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
Just having an image of like a, mechanic heaving himself up from a squatting position, just tapping the hood like, yep, that's your starter, all right. Typical malfunctioning ancient ruin starter. Seen this one before. That's gonna cost you. That's gonna run you a good couple thousand. Whoa! Now this is where we're gonna be making some money, I guess. Look at this. Nice. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh! Oh, you! Wasn't expecting you. How do we get out of here? We might need to hop back up top and talk to little Data. Get away from me. How do we get back up? Oh, here? Okay, we're definitely getting out of here. Come back, try again. Oops, there we go. Yes, please. Should have probably done this before I went down there. Wasn't in the best state to be taken on a dungeon of any sort of magnitude. Actually, this one might be the ticket. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Get rid of you as quickly as possible. I know. But I just wanted the money. Beautiful. Can I? Nice. You can come up here? That's doubly scary. Oh, you're up here with me? No. Where'd you go? There we go. Where'd you go? Are you underneath here? There you are. You sneaky little snake. Oh, baby. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Cannon Arm. Not what we're trying to do there. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back down to the bottom.
Did you find anything?
Maybe? What did we just
picking
get?
up a faint signal. That must be the starter key. Keep
Oh.
looking. There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
Ah, that was the key. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I upgraded the range on this. This is awesome. Oh, can I get over there in time? I hate to leave all that money. But I don't know. Yeah. That was foolish. Look at all that we left on the table. What a shame. What a shame. Did that do it? No. You get another one in you? Whoa! There we go. I've done that accidentally twice now. How did I do that? How did I roll to the side? No. Oh. Wait, what? How was I doing that? I just did it, sort of. I tapped. What did I tap? Huh? Was it this? No? I have no idea how I'm doing that roll. I want to know, because it seems like it would be pretty handy. What? I don't know. I have to look that up. Maybe actually read the instruction booklet for a change. Maybe not yet. Something good? An old doll. Okay. Grenade kit. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember? We were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if
That's
he
what
hadn't been
happened.
there.
Does Mega Man need to eat? How much of his... Oh boy. Body is, mechanical. It's 3 days. That's pushing it. Rusted shut. Did that jiggle the rust loose? It won't open. But maybe if we send it down the conveyor belt, that will do something for us. Let's see. Can I ride this thing too? Sure can. Now what does this switch do? Oh, it just powers it down. Okay, it's just connected to the same thing.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compressor or something. Did you find another starter?
Did that come out of the treasure chest, I guess?
Only one more to go.
Okay.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Can I get back up? Is there anything more up this way? Oh, you fool. I cannot wait to get those boots. Let me tell you what. Those spring boots. Actually start jumping up to a proper height. Is this the way? This might not be the way. There we go. Whoa, there we go. Spring set. That's what I'm looking for. Is that all we need?
Are there any big Reaver bots here?
Old bone. We got old dolls and we got old bones. Lots of nifty old stuff. I love how huge the chests are. It does feel good opening a chest that large, right? It's exciting. Oh, there we go. What now?
It's another energy barrier. I'm getting the same kind of...
I didn't hit start. What? Was she about to tell me something important? Maybe I just gotta hit him very fast, maybe. What's the ticket here? Maybe? Gotta hit him as fast as possible? It's like, or is there an order? Okay, yeah, that's all it is. There it is.
That's it. Now you should be able to access the console.
Console access time. We got that chest. We did everything on the other side, but we haven't gone through that door on the other side of the compactor. So let's do that. Wait. Oh, I have to go back up, I guess, right. Spring set. I'm so excited. I think sometimes you need multiple components, but I think with the sets mostly, the sets and the kits, that's like all contained maybe. I really want that high jump, right? There's just so many inaccessible places right now. And also just like the previous room when I fell down, like I could easily get back up here if I just had the spring boots. Refractor shard, 2300 zenny. All right, nice. Oh, I'm back out here? So that door really isn't much of anything, but it did alert me to the fact that there's a hole in the wall. So, not a loss. I can't wait. I gotta know now. How am I doing that? Wait. That's how I'm doing that. Just... There we go. Okay. Got it. The left or right trigger and jump. Let's get us some springy boots. Some moon shoes. Let's go for the moon shoes. Might be a reference too young for Wells. I don't know. There was a brief time in my childhood where we had something called moon shoes. Big plastic behemoth contraptions. Cheap, fugly things. You basically were like standing on some very thick rubber bands on like the top of platform shoes. It made you extra kind of like bouncy and tall. Called them moon shoes. Anyway, talk to Roll about some springs. And maybe some old dolls and bones. Can you do anything with that? Like the sound of that. Grenade kit, sure. Okay. I think I'd rather have the cannon I got. Yeah, I tend to not like grenades for that very reason. Nice. I absolutely will. Okay. Well, while we're up here, we got a boss coming, I'm sure. Lower it.
Nothing's happening?
I'm also surprised myself. I thought for sure we had something coming. Although, all right, I gotta equip those now, don't I? Special items. Absolutely. Whoops. There we go. Look at that. That's a proper jump. Now that is a proper jump. Look at this. We got a whole new world to explore. Maybe this is gonna connect back to a one we've already been to, maybe. Multiple holes. Found a refractor shard. You got 820 zenny. Look at that. About 10 grand all told. We don't have time. We want the monies. You don't have time when you want the monies. Oops. Man, we're rolling in it. What do we got now? Not that. 34,000. Cool. Maybe make the town repairs like the last of them, and then do some more cannon upgrades. Can I jump back up here, or is this a little too high for the jump shoes? One way to find out. Nice. Okay. Not too high. So we can come over here and get you. Look at that. These boots rule. Shoot. Dang it. Bad spot to try and do this. No, we gotta be faster. That's not doing it either. Alright, let's just get on the other side of you then. Yeah, that was a foolish place to try that, now wasn't it? Okay. I wonder where we are. Is this, this is, maybe connected to somewhere we've been? Maybe. Buster unit. Cool. Maybe, like, Buster attribute upgrades with that one. I'm hoping so. I'd love some more attack power or something on this regular Buster. Okay. For anyone just joining, revisiting Mega Man Legends after a couple decades. Childhood favorite. All-time, one of the greats. One of the all-time greats, this game. I love it. But, haven't played it in a while, so I forgot more than I thought I might have about the game. But, would love to hear from you. If this is a game that you enjoy, if you have fond memories of it, hop in the chat. Tell me your favorite memories of Mega Man Legends, or the Mega Man series in general. Are you just a fan of these games mostly, like me? It's really just the Legends games that I liked, more so than the regular Mega Man. Although those are good. Yeah, that's not happening. I wonder what I do with this very suspicious wall. But now I think I know where we are. Is this, I just want to know. I want to get my bearings. Is this the first dungeon? It is. This is like the first one right outside of Apple Market. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But now we can hop up top here now, can't we? We can go in this hole. And up here? Well, where is this going? Look at that. Okay. And I can go back down. Good. That's a nifty little shortcut. But is that all? I guess it is. Well, okay. Is there any other maybe unreachable, previously inaccessible place? I've done it again. There we go. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, didn't even see you. Nothing like some dig outing. I remember, it's coming back to me, man. Like, when I realized all of these dungeons were connected, like playing all those years ago. It's like how I felt when I went through Bloodborne. It's like, wait, this door, opening this door, I'm back here? It was all this whole time, like, you know, this first area actually looked out over this, and that's amazing. It's all, and you can kind of see across the whole landscape from certain vantage points. You only get that feeling, that moment, you only get it once with a given game, right? It's like when you look at the sort of the abstract image, the optical illusion, and then it becomes clear. You see it for the first time. You only get that experience once, really. And it's a special one. And not every game gives you that. And I say that, but then I guess I'm having it again with this one. Sort of. Because I sort of forgot. But I kind of did remember that they all kind of connect together. But yeah, it's the best. Alright. Alright, so there was no reason to come back here, but I just wanted to make sure. I thought there might have been a ledge or something up top, but no. So really it's just the shortcut through that sewer back to town. But just as well. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I would end the stream once I finish that previous area. Kind of hooked though. This game is almost like a FromSoft game. Yeah, yeah. Some little difficulty spikes as well, which I got to experience in full force. Not too long ago there. I like the Metroidvania lights. I do too. You know, I love Metroid. Is a little too much, to be honest with me. Like, be honest with you. Like, for my, that's just my opinion on it. Like, I love it, but it's also like, I like those games, but I don't know, the whole thing, like, just kind of just dropping bombs just on the chance that there might be a secret opening, you know, and sometimes you can sort of, at least on later games, like, intuit, like, this seems like the kind of place. In the older games, it's like, especially the NES one, man, it's like, if I didn't know better, I would never know to even try this spot. There's nothing like in the game hinting that there's something here. And I think that's very cool when you have like a purely, oh, I can get him up top. Purely secret something, right? And it's like, oh yeah, these little secrets, did you know about this? You can get like a special gun power-up or something. But when it's actually tied to progression, I don't really like that design choice. I think anything tied to mandatory progression should at least have some signaling in the game about what you need to do. So I don't really care for that. So anyway, just to say, like, I think I agree with, like, Metroidvania Lights. I like a lot of the aspects to those games, but sometimes the pure stuff, a little too pure. Hits a little too hard, you know? Where is this going? At least Metroid Dread told you that there are some walls you can break. Did it? I haven't played a Metroid since Metroid Fusion. I think it's like the most recent Metroid I played. But now that I have a Switch, which I've barely touched. Got the Switch and it's like, yeah, but maybe just keep playing PlayStation games. I'd have to check that out. Maybe even stream it. I'd like to stream Prime too. I'd like to play through that again. That'd be fun. I went through that years ago on the GameCube. I think? The GameCube or on the Wii? So. I should play Dread. It's mega great. I heard good things about it. People really liked it. Fans and non-fans alike. So I think that should be in the rotation. I made a list the other night about like, all right, what do I see myself like getting to and maybe clearing on stream in the next 2 months or so before I just do a bunch of horror stuff up through October. So it's pretty, maybe a little over-ambitious given the rate that I'm going. But that said, like, maybe post-October that could be something I consider doing. Pure dopamine. Oh, Dread has the best shine spark of the series. Pure dopamine. Heck yeah. Now this one, where does this come out? Is this the gate here that, like, is this where we went in to fight that last boss? The, what was it called? The Marl Wolf? I think was the mech's name. Good to have goals. It's not. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, we're down south. Oh, wait. What? Where is it? Where did we ram the gate? Where was that? Is that up this way? Is that this, This is the gate. Okay, this is where he rammed it. So it connects over here. So I hadn't been in here before. That's why. Right, because when we ran through this area previously, it was full of enemies, so I didn't really explore around. Okay. Now where were you? Where were we just now? Is that or around here? Right? Yeah, we came through this doorway, right? This gateway. Okay. And then it was here. Okay. So what else is over in this area? Did I check this thoroughly? So are you a fan, are you like a long-standing Metroid fan? What was your first Metroid? Oh, here. I thought we were going the other direction, but right, no. Okay. Got it. Well, now this all makes sense in my brain. Well, I guess since we're here, let's talk about a little thing called upgrading. Not that. Not you. It's a yellow refractor and a big one too. Oh right, I also have the refractor. We can use this to power all sorts of things. Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter, but I wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it. Okay. Nothing, huh? I guess I've talked to you since I picked up all that stuff. Hell yeah, refractor. What do we do with it now? Do we have to wait on that? Talk to her some more. I can't remember what we do with those. We got the money. We could probably increase a couple things on this. Definitely the range. That's like the biggest benefit right now of this. It's like getting something from afar that we can't get with the normal Buster. Imagine if we carried fuel as money. That'd be wild. Yeah, man. Maybe like you'd have like a Camelback with just like oil in it, right? You just like dribble out a little bit, like spill a little on the table as a tip after you finish your meal. Don't just, yeah. Of course, it doesn't have to be oil. That's just the first thing that comes to my mind as a citizen of Earth. Should we spend more money to do this? Should we just go ahead and max this bad boy out, maybe? Yeah, I think that was a good choice. I feel good about that. Okay. Ah, shit. I meant to give you 1 ounce. Can I have change? That's gonna get real messy real quick and dangerous. Maybe coal. Coal would be better, right? You just like chisel off a little bit, you know, sprinkle it in someone's palm at the register, right? Here's a couple pebbles. Don't spend it all in one place. Don't burn it all in one night. Santa would take on a whole new meaning. Like, what do you mean you're leaving me? You leaving me coal? I didn't think I was that good this year. Man, Santa giving me straight cash. Cash money. Or the Mad Max Fury Road, right? Just like the Morton Joe, just like, I mean, water is the currency in that world, right? Just, sending out a giant, shoot, my brain keeps going to the wrong button to cancel out. Send out a giant waterfall out for the peasants to just collect in buckets. Hey, yo, spot me a battery. I need some smokes. Yeah, you're thinking more outside the box. What else do we have as like a fuel source? Batteries, battery power, lithium, like the ion batteries. Those would be just like, I don't know, like $100 bill. Like you got your double A's. Probably like your, What, your triple A's are like maybe quarters? Double A's dollars? Maybe the C and the D batteries. Now we're talking about $5-10. Then you get to like your lithium ion batteries, and that's like 100. And then like, dang it. That's what I'm trying to look at. It's here, right? This is where we came out last? No? Wait a second. There it is. Okay, let's come back in where we left off. But see, smokes get doubly expensive now, don't they? Right? Because you're having to use fuel to light your smoke. Precious? What's in a lighter? Not kerosene, butane. Precious butane. That's probably more like pennies on the dollar, right? Kerosene is probably the more expensive high roller fuel, high rolling currency. I just love the idea of also like all these different currencies. Like obviously the world has many different currencies, right? Your dollars, your pounds, your euros, your yen. But to have them all in like one society, one country, like we've got all these competing currencies. Lighter microtransactions. Yes. That's where the gamer complaints get funneled into, right? It's like, man, this new EA game really blows. They made me spend like 5 lighters for just a single new character. Now the reason you're still here, that I'm looking at this chest, is because you're a trap, right? Because I think I unlocked the chests here. Did I not? One way to know. Yes, definitely. I remember this. Okay. So wait a second. So this doorway, we haven't gone down. Haven't been through here, right? Or is it just because it's a different area? No, this is new. I think. Can't you open them from behind and blast them? The chest? It wasn't letting me open it from behind. I think I would have to go around to the front. And I just thought, why bother? I've done this before, but probably should just for the sake of the money. Did I get money off the chest? Can't remember. Okay, I see a chest over here. Okay, every little bit helps. Thank you kindly. Kind soul who left money in the dungeon. And where's this going? Okay. I gotta do that 180-degree turn. How did I do that? No? Wait a second. How do you do the turn? I did it before. Wait a second. What? Because this is a little too slow to do it that way. Whoops. How did I do that? There it is. Okay, it's circle. That's what I need to be utilizing. Have you rush towards me? Oh, that's still not working. Wait, where do I hit you? Oh my god, we're about to die. Well, that'll do it. That's one way to get past you. The armored core turn speed. Yeah, this Mega Man is not what I want to say. Optimized. Shiny object? We got something shiny. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Not happening from here. Don't like the sound of that. Don't you dare. There we go. Ooh, baby. These feel so good to pick up. Let me tell you what. Zelda had it all wrong. Like, different colored rupees? No, 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 no. You need to increase the size of the rupees. That's really make us feel like we're getting a lot of currency with that pickup. Okay. Wait, there we go. Ooh, baby. This is new. Okay. And I still don't know what's going on with you. Teruさん、レイジしてくれてありがとうございます。ありがとう。今日何のゲームをやってましたか？配信で。みんなようこそ。今日、メガマンレジェンズ？日本語の名前、わかりません。日本語でこのゲームは何て言うの？ロックマン？わかんない。英語の名前は、メガマンレジェンズと言います。メガマンダッシュ。ロックマンダッシュ。そうです。そうですね。そうですか。ダッシュ。面白いです。メガマンレジェンズ。小さい頃は、これは私の好きなゲームです。もう久しぶりです。前回、多分20年以上前やった。前回。Did we come through here? みんな、このゲームやったことがありますか？ロックマン好きですか？ Wait, we came through here? Yeah, we need to go over there. Nice. Wait, we came through here. What am I doing? Oh, right, because it's a fake wall. Fake wall. So we need to go back. I guess go back through that door. Okay. 好きなロックマンがありますか？昔のファミコンのスーパーファミコンの X とか Dig Router's Adventure Story in the Halcyon Days Dash. There we go. Beautiful. I've been reading for fun old like electronic gaming monthly magazines. That was my favorite gaming magazine growing up. EGM and whoa, baby. Too close on that one. And when they were doing like their preview section for this game, because I was reading like an issue from like 1996 or 97, it was originally called Mega Man Neo. That was the working title or like the pre-release name that Capcom was using. Mega Man Neo. And they switched it to Mega Man Legends. Neo sounds cool, but I prefer Legends, I think. Neo is like one of those. It's like any number of sort of nondescript, like, I don't know, futuristic, sci-fi sounding names, you know. It's like calling some, like a space station in a game like Alpha something or whatever, you know. It's like, yeah, it fits the tone, I guess, in the world, but it also doesn't really tell me much. And it's sort of like hard to remember. Famicom は全てプレイしました。ああ、そうですか。Famicom のはちょっと難しすぎます。難しすぎるです。私、無理です。スーパーファミコンから、できましたけど、ファミコンのクリアは大変でした。クリアしたかったけど、クリアしたけど、なんていうの、エミュレーターのセーブステージしました。ちょっと本当のファミコンでクリアしたことないです。そんなに上手じゃないから。Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. Get you with this. Can I get you with this? No, no good. No good. There we go. Really? Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Teru san no umi no hi wa dou desu ka? いっぱい休んでいましたか? Whoa. No, you don't. What are we gonna do with you? What are we? Alright, we just gotta get you little by little, I guess. What do we do with this? This is a bad spot. This is a real bad spot. Eh? Oh my god. Oh, are we gonna die from this shit? Really? Oh, can I lure him down here? Oh my god, what do I do? I need to get out of here. But I don't have a... Do I have an exit out from over here? Was there another way out? From back this way? We are pushing it. We are on the edge. Giri giri desu ne. I think that's an exit, maybe up top, either to the right or up top. I've already forgotten how we came in here and from where. But we want to get out as soon as possible. Old shield, nice. Maybe here? Fingers crossed we don't run into any shit on the way. Could this be it? Wait, where is this? I'm totally turned around. This one... Does one of these lead out of here? Was it this one? Maybe you got some health in here for me too. Maybe? Beautiful. Okay. Can breathe a sigh of relief here. We're not gonna die. At least not yet. Let's just get out of this dungeon. We've gotten so many goodies. So this one... Where does this empty out? I cannot remember. Or is this the... Are we back to the first? We are. This is back to the first one right outside the market. Okay. Well, at least we're out. We live to fight another day. Hey, Roll, where's that car? Maybe it's just as fast to run over to the flutter? Maybe? Oops. Okay. We were hurting, weren't we? What's, actually, do tell me. Do tell. What am I going to use that for? Can you make anything out of what I just picked up? Nothing. Hate the sound of that. Okay. Well, let's go over to City Hall. Let's start making some repairs. How's that building looking? Thank you kindly. Still needs some work. Okay. Why, hello there, Mega Man. What can I do for you? I'd like to make a donation. You will? Oh, thank you so much. I wonder where we should start. Man. Kicking myself for not defending this place better. I'm gonna do it all. I'm a regular Ebenezer Scrooge post... what do I want to call it? Post-realization? Post-experience with the ghosts? You can't stop me from giving out money. Whoops. Okay. I think we can do it all here, right? I didn't actually look very closely at the numbers, but... yeah, this will do it. 7. Oops. Oh yeah, the town hall. It's looking pretty shabby these days because I didn't do my best work when it came to defending this town. Not my best work. Apparently we did we did all right doing the defense of the police station though. Better than the residential houses at least. Okay. Anything else? Anything pop up now that we're just came to see you? Oh my, well Mega Man, I'm happy to see you too. I don't know quite what to say. Thank you. Thank you will suffice. What is this? Yeah, strong shocks. All right. What are we doing with that refractor now? I guess, do I keep exploring? Oh, what I haven't checked in a while. Can we go to the Apple Market? No, we can go to downtown. I guess that's closer. Didn't the junk shop owners tell me they had stuff to sell me? Maybe. What you got? Oh, shoot. And I just gave all my money away. Yeah, I think that's the better call. Ooh. I totally forgot about all this stuff. Should have prioritized that. Alright, well, let's get an energy canteen. And... oh, shoot, look at this. We got all these, too. Dang. Alright, well, let's get some more health. How many of these can I buy? Oh, and they increase in cost. We'll do one more. And then, I want that flak jacket then. That's what we really need. So that would have helped immensely in the previous boss encounters, right? To have a little bit more health going in, and also a rechargeable energy canister. It's almost like I haven't played this game in 20-something years. Forgetting all kinds of good stuff. I guess go back in through here. Let's see what's left to check out. Maybe. Get some more monies too, while we're at it. We can go either way here. Ooh, look at this. Payday. Beautiful. What are we looking at now? 10,000. What did I want to buy? Flak jacket. Whoa, okay. Hey, I remember you from a certain introductory, yikes, section of the game. You're back. How about we lock on? How about that? Whew. Knew that was gonna happen. I wasn't lined up in the middle. Well, you weren't so bad. Pay dirt. I think that guy's called the Hanmaru doll or something. Oh yeah? We're gonna see more of him? I guess I didn't remember him coming back multiple times, but I guess we're gonna face a few of those. A lot easier than a certain... I forgot again. Marl Wolf? Through here. Wait, this is where we came from. What am I doing? I can read maps, right? I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. That ain't even fair, man. There we go. Is this gonna happen again? Yeah. Can't let him get one out, because then it's like, it can be very tricky to get past him if he just keeps lobbing out bombs and shit. The curve there. There we go. So I was trying to come down the other, from the other end of that, right? Because I was coming down here before. Oof, we got a whole party going on in here, don't we? You know what'd be great? You know what I'd really like? Is if I just could lock onto an enemy and just stay locked onto that enemy. That would be awesome. Like, I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. You're killing me. Y'all testing my patience. We're doing cannon arm. It's a little slow, but if we have enough distance, we can make it happen. Oops. Oh, come on. It's going to be close. Just got it. Just in time. So we came from up here. Is that a fake wall at the other end that I still don't know how to progress past? No, it's not. It's a high wall. And nice. Okay. Yeah, this is new. This is also new. No holes. No goodies. There's a hole. A refractor shard. 780 zenny. We got another hole. Cool. I think on whenever we surface next, that's going to be the end of this here stream for today. I'd love to get reacquainted with a little thing called food. Have yet to meet today. And I got a hankering for really anything. Anything edible. Wait. All that to do that. That's not what I meant to do. Jumped the gun a little bit. Oh my god, what? Shoot. Well, I'm not going to try that again in this state. Here we are again. Same situation, right? Although I have that... How do I use that? Do I have to... Here we go. What does that get me? Oh, literally just 3. I see. You buy the individual units to go in the canteen. Getting good, get it. On their part, yeah, they got me good. They getted me good, didn't they? Okay. What's the what's the play here? This one will lead me out, right? Somewhere? Maybe? I cannot keep these entrances and exits straight. There we go. I need to run up against the walls and fill in those little extra pixels just cuz. That feels better. I hate leaving those. I remember spending a lot of time in certain games just making sure. No reason. Just wanted that fully complete map. Symphony of the Night was one of those, right? Just like, I gotta make sure I jump to the top and hit every ceiling in every room of this game. I cannot leave some unattended, unexplored, unrecognized pixels. Ooh, man. Oh my god. Alright, wait. Man, you're too far away for that. Okay, we need that. I'm not doing so well with these guys. Okay. Okay. Did this even... Oh! Startled me. Definitely been through here before. Definitely forgot where everybody is. And... Whoa! Have I been through here before? I guess I have. I don't remember there being that many. This is so scary. This seems like an exit. Is this an exit? We got some uncompleted map here, at the very least. No. We need whatever destroys these fake walls, which I still don't know what that is. I imagine it's some more powerful weapon, maybe? I don't think this is an exit, is it? It's not. It's not. Which means we gotta go back through that shit to escape. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be real tricky. Okay. I think we spent a little too long down here today. We're going cross-eyed. No, you don't. No, you don't. One more. Oh, man. Okay. By the skin of our teeth. By the skin of our Buster Sword. Buster Sword. Buster Gun. I'm thinking Final Fantasy VII. What am I doing with Buster Sword? Maybe the preferred Buster, though. I think I go Buster Sword over Buster Gun. I don't know about y'all. Danger. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, we're pushing it. We are pushing it. This one to the right here, that leads out, does it not? I think it does. We're back in this room with all kinds of bullshit. Go down and to the left, right? I guess go that way? No, because we made that mistake before, and they were getting me with the bombs. Maybe go here. No, wait, this is where I just got to, right? Yeah, and I ate shit on that very hallway. That's right. Which means I do have to go back through this place. I gotta go back through this place, this awful place. These guys? Oh, at least maybe they're gone? They didn't respawn. Okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. My old nemesis. And this one I can just drop down here maybe and get out. Is that right? As soon as we fill in this rogue pixel. That feels good. Okay. Fingers crossed. We heading out? Sort of. If we go right and then to the right, this is the one that empties out outside of Apple Market, right? You'd think I would remember by now. Green is exit, right? Is it? Shoot, I didn't even pay. Thank you for that. I've been trying to memorize, like, general areas and forms and hallways, but I've not been paying attention to the colors. Wow, they make it easier than... you just have to be smart enough to pick up on the color scheme that they try to implement for ease of use. Thank you so much. You were correct. That is right. Roll, can you come out here? Whoops. Congrats, you survived. I did. I didn't accomplish anything. I just kind of ran around in circles and got knocked over. But I guess I made some money. But thank you. Okay, so you can come here. Good. Alright, well, let's, I think we're going to save our money for the junk shop and buy some stuff there. So no weapon upgrades for now. So we're just going to save. And I think leave it there for today. What's going on? What? Yeah, I'm about to hit 5 hours in 2, 1. 5 hours. We did it. We hit the goal that I just made for myself now. So, feel good about today's progress. Toppled some tricky bosses, made some money, and jumped back into an old favorite. And I will keep